Yo, yo, yo. Back again with Resident Evil Requiem. We're gonna clean it up, beat the game, and if we have time, we'll check out Incursion. They got a pretty big update. New level, new weapons, new progression, new AI. It sounds like it's a pretty big one, and I'm actually really curious to see how much it is. Bro, how much has this game improved? That's all I want to know. Also, Gray Zone's getting a big update later this month as well. But I think Crimson Desert and Death Stranding 2 are going to come out first. Also, apparently Marathon is 40 bucks. I thought that shit was free to play, bro. I really doubt I'm going to play Marathon if that's the case. I just don't see myself spending 40 bucks on that. But there is, what do you call it? Fatal Frame. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 Remake comes out. I'm down to try that out. I actually grew up playing that game. It's a pretty good game. Toxic Commando comes out. I don't know if I'm going to get that. I might get it in the future. I do love PvE games, like co-op PvE games. I actually have a soft spot for those. But we'll see. We'll see how everything turns out. The big game, though, is Crimson Desert. We are definitely going to be playing Crimson Desert. Either way, let's get into it. Resident Evil 9. Alright, let me boot it up. I really hope that Incursion update is actually good, because the game was pretty fun when I played it a couple months ago. I'm very curious about that. What do you think? You think it's going to be good, bro? I hope it's good. If it is good, we might play a few parts of it. We might play a few nights. Because there's not really much else going on. And I do like me some extraction shooters. I'm a pretty big fan of extraction shooters. So it could be pretty sweet. We'll see. We'll see. It actually sounds pretty cool because Solorant made the AI. And Solorant's pretty famous for the SBT mod, the AI updates for the SBT mod. Very good, very good. All right, we're back in. I don't quite remember what we were up to. I think I went back to the silencer, right? Oh, I just realized you can take the dot sight off at will. That's actually kind of cool. Hold up, I'm gonna look this up real quick. RE9 does the dot sight still crit? The red dot in Resident Evil Requiem does not directly increase critical hit chance. However, it significantly improves accuracy by stabilizing the reticle and provides clear, consistent aiming point. Critical hits are determined by weapon stats, damage multipliers, and specific weapon upgrades. Some players note they oh, it's Red 9, bro. What the hell are we doing? Wait, what's the big change? In RE4, when you shoot your gun, there's a clear recoil or kick to your gun, and your aim is displaced upon shooting, which makes shooting more realistic and immersive. I noticed that RE9 that doesn't happen. I see why they would change it in RE9, because it would make shooting and general gameplay more fluid, but I wish they kept that gun kick. I actually kind of like that recoil. Recoil always makes guns feel a little more potent than normal. Oh yeah, we got the key for this guy. Let's open it. Alright, so far... we need that. Can I put that stuff away? I can't put it away, can I? I shouldn't have picked that up. Luckily, the items in and of themselves are pretty small. 1,000. I spent all my money, didn't I? Bro, I'm like so mixed up about this game because I do really like this game, but replaying Grace's parts is kind of a slog if I'm being real. Like, it was fun the first time for sure, but I now that I went through it last night and I've collected my thoughts, I feel like it's actually quite the slog, bro. I'm gonna be real. It's mostly because of those parts with the shadow ghost. Oh yeah, I gotta go up there first. It's mostly because of the parts with the Shadow Ghost has completely ruined the flow of, like, exploring and looking around. Every time you do a part with that thing specifically, it just, like, it was cool the first time, but the second and third time is not cool. It's actually just annoying. Because you already know what to expect. The jump scares don't change. So, I don't know. It just doesn't feel all that great to replay Grace's campaign now that I've collected my thoughts. I just think her campaign is significantly worse. And because it doesn't have the classic Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 progression where you get, like, multiple guns, you get, like, parts for her gun, or you don't get parts for her guns. But, like, think about Resident Evil 2 and 3, where you get, like, shotguns and grenade launchers, you get, like, attachments for your guns that make them function better, you get, like, pouch upgrades, you get, like, charms and all this stuff. Well, Grace doesn't really have a whole lot of that, does she? She only gets the one handgun, and in the second part, she doesn't even have the revolver that Leon has. And so she has considerably less progression, and I thought about this. I think due to the fact that she has significantly less progression, it actually makes it less fun to play her campaign compared to other Resident Evils. Because in other Resident Evils, there's a clear progression. You don't get, like, overpowered or anything, but you do have, like, a clear... Like, you have a lot more combat and tactical choices. You have, like... There's more exploration, too, and you're more incentivized to explore as well, because you do get those special, like, parts for your guns. You get the special, like, charms and stuff. But with Grace, because her part is so short, you kind of lose out on a lot of that, like, satisfying progression that you get in Resident Evil 2 and 3. And so I think, after I've thought about it for a while, that is actually why her campaign feels significantly worse than Resident Evil 2 and 3. Because it's a lot less complex, it's a lot shorter, and it's also... It's missing some key aspects that make Resident Evil satisfying to play in the first place. Yeah, I tried looking that shit up, bro. I mean, I'll look again real quick. Maybe I didn't look hard enough, but it feels like the red dot side is actually worse. Like, I think the trade-off is... Yeah, I think the trade-off is with the handgun is that you either get the ability to crit by taking your time to aim, or you have, like, insanely accurate aim no matter what. I think that's the trade-off. And if I had to choose one over the other, I think I'd prefer the ability to crit more. I feel... this is just a thought. I don't know if it's true or not, but it certainly feels like it's true. Because, look, when you aim, it gets that dot, and that dot usually means that you have a higher chance to crit. Now, here's the question. Does the red dot take that away? Do you trade that ability to have higher crit chance for better aim? I don't know. I'm kind of curious about that, though. We can get her. Hit. Whoa. Saw me instantly, bro. What the shit? Whoa. Where did that guy come from? He's like hiding behind the other guy. Oh my god, bro. They're coming out of the woodworks here. It's a little bit harder to see inside of first person, so... Yeah, I'm not so sure. I don't know if that's like a higher crit chance. It feels like it is a higher crit chance. Oh, that was a pretty big blunder. We made a lot of blunders there, but we kind of needed the space anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, you can cancel the heal animation if you aim before you heal. And now I don't know if that matters, but it is a thing. I need more scrap, dude. That's what I need. Yeah, I need more scrap, bro. Where's my scrap at, dude? I'm gonna put my healing items up here. I think it just makes more sense. That's shotgun? Yeah, that's shotgun. Okay. So that's like a pseudo shortcut. Doesn't really matter all that much, but it is a thing. Now, I could have sworn there was another box over here. Am I tripping? No, I think we got it. We're good. Let's go downstairs now. This should lead back over to the other area with the, containment container. Wait, where does this lead? Is this... was that other way a dead end? I actually don't remember. I want to make sure. We don't have to be too thorough. There's only one note we're missing at the end of the game. I know exactly where it is. So, other than that, there's literally nothing else we're missing. Yeah, there was a raccoon over there, if I'm not mistaken. But, we already got it. Damn, bro, look at all this ammo I got for this thing. Maybe I should use it more. I haven't really felt the need to use it just yet. Okay. I think we got the achievement for crafting everything, so we're good. We can do whatever we wish to do now. We don't have to worry about what to craft when. This part is awesome, bro. I really like this section of the game. I'm a big fan of this part of the game. It's easily like 20 times better than Grace's part. Bro, I think it does crit more without the reticle. I'm pretty confident that it's better without the reticle, because the reticle does make it easier to aim. Obviously, we don't have to wait for it to center in, but like when it centers in, you have a higher crit chance, and it's very noticeable. At least if it's not like a placebo effect. It might be placebo, bro, but it certainly doesn't feel like a placebo. Oh. Remnants. Oh, there's a raccoon right there. This gun's cool. It would have been even cooler if it had a laser pointer. I don't know why they didn't add the laser pointer to any of the guns. I actually really liked in RE Remake that you get the ability to equip a laser pointer on select guns. Hey, buddy. Yeah, there's like 0 recoil. Now that I read that post, bro, I just now realized that there's literally 0 recoil in this game. See, look. Nothing. We'll check with the rifle too to see how the recoil is on that, but yeah, now that I think about it, there's literally 0 recoil. Damn, this thing is fun, bro. I like that gun. That gun is very satisfying to use. I still think the bolty is better, though. Look at that. Oh, stop moving your head, you little bitch. Oh, nice. Finally, we got some scrap. Yeah, I do enjoy this game, but it has so many caveats. There's just like a lot of parts in the game that are just a drag to play through. But there's also a lot of parts in the game that are awesome to play through. What about you? You want to get up? Look at that, bro. I think it's better without the reticle, just with the ability to crit but more. At least I think that's how it works. Oh, that's a supply box? Let me check that out. I did grab a few things. We might as well use it, right? Man, they really killed it with the vibes here, dude. I'm telling you. Alright, let's upgrade our marksman. 18,000? That's a big upgrade, though. More bullets in the clip. I think we save up for that. That's a massive power increase for this gun. You can't upgrade the clatter, which is a little disappointing, but I guess you could say it's already fully upgraded. There's something so satisfying about upgrading guns, though, isn't there? Oh, you know what I'll get? I'll get my body armor back. Let me get my body armor back real quick. I gotta go back and finish Resident Evil Nemesis and RE2 Remake, because I never finished them. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night, I'm not sure. If Incursion is like really good, I'm gonna probably play that a lot. Oh, I totally misjudged that. Whoa. Did it actually work? Holy cow. Oh, look, are those... Those kind of look like Newports, didn't they? Someone's be smoking them Newports, dog. Not bad. 8,000 right there. We can upgrade our rifle again. We'll do it when we get back, though. Is that everything here? I don't think there's anything else here. There's that little note, though. The little note is really sad. I don't like this thing. Yeah, it makes me so sad. The little girl that gets lost. Supremely upsettingly sad. What do you think of this handgun? I think the Gator might be more satisfying. If I'm being real, I think the Gator is more satisfying. I think I'm gonna go back to the Gator, bro. What do you think? A reliable semi-automatic handgun. This custom model is issued to the DSO personnel. I do like the Matilda as well, but I don't know. The 3-round burst, this doesn't feel quite right. Oh, that's 12,000. Let's upgrade our shotgun. Oh, it's 9,000 to upgrade that guy. We can upgrade the stability again. I want to upgrade the damage, bro. I think that's easily the play. We'll save our points. Yo, I might be a simp for Resident Evil 4, but I'm telling you, I love like the mechanics of that game. I think they haven't quite been able to replicate them correctly, which is like weird. Because they've tried it with the RE8, and they tried it with this game too, but it just hasn't been the same, like, satisfying.
Leon, do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid, scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sorry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Yeah, they haven't been able to replicate the satisfaction that that game gives me. It's a weird... I don't know how else to describe it. The combat in this game is really good, though, when you play as Leon, but with Grace, it's alright. I'm like a progression fiend. I want everything to have progression, because it makes the gameplay more meaningful. And with Grace, there's not a whole lot of progression. You don't really feel like you're progressing at all. Maybe I'm being harsh, but I think it's the cold, bitter, hard truth that playing as Grace doesn't have the same meaningful progression as someone like Leon does. There's also those parts where you have to run away from the monster. I do think that those parts are rather tedious, if I'm being real. Where haven't we been? Oh yeah, we never went over there. That's right, we'll go over there in a sec. I'm gonna go to the Cedarbrook apartments first. I'm just not, overall, no matter what game it is, I'm just not a big fan of, like walking sim style, like, running away from monsters like it's Slender, like it's 2013 all over again and we're running away from Slender. It's just not... It just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to play. It's just like a tedious trope. At least in Resident Evil 2 Remake, you run away from Tyrant, right? But that doesn't detract from the gameplay itself. You still do the same things, you just have that added equation. That's one thing I really liked about Evil Within, because there's a lot of parts in Evil Within where you feel like you wouldn't be able to... There's a lot of enemies in Evil Within where you feel like you wouldn't be able to fight the enemy, but if you're resourceful enough, you can fight the enemy. Oh, machine gun ammo. Not bad. Yeah, I would play a whole game that's like this short section here. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think Grace lacks a lot of the meaningful progression that you have in like RE2 and RE3 and even some of the more recent ones too. So it ends up being like less satisfying to play as Grace overall. We should go back down there real quick and open up that gate. I want to get that over with. Where was that? Oh, shit, I don't remember. Was it inside the parking garage? Yeah, it was. I might have to go back to the alligator, bro. I really like the alligator. I think it might be the best handgun in the game. The Matilda 3-round burst just felt awful. I did not enjoy that at all whatsoever, personally. It felt way better in RE2 Remake, funnily enough, because in RE2 Remake it gives you the option to use 3-round burst. If you shoot once, it's just a 1 bullet, but if you hold the trigger, it shoots 3 bullets, which I think is the best way to handle 3-round burst weapons, or just giving you a fire select. It sucks though, because with the Matilda, when you get the stock, it increases precision, so like, there's really... Nice. Is that everybody? So what do you think? Do you think they're already in development of another RE game? Because I think how they did it with RE8, they had 2 games being developed. They had RE4 Remake and RE8, both in development side by side. I think it's probably something similar, right? They probably have another Resident Evil that'll come out next year. Or maybe another remake, I'm not sure. But I no doubt have the feeling that there's the other Resident Evil game that they have cooking is already in development. Here's the real question though, are they gonna add DLC to this game? I wonder. And if they did, how would that look? My ideal DLC for any sort of Resident Evil type game is whether or not it continues like the campaign, but not any of them ever did that, so it's kind of a shame. Like if RE8 got well, it did get DLC. What I was really hoping for the DLC for RE8 was that it would make the campaign itself longer, like it would add a new section to the game, but it never ends up doing that, which is kind of a shame. Reload speed. Is it just me, or do things feel more expensive the second time around? Maybe, I don't know. What I do know is we have an abundance of ammunition. What is that? 12.7 millimeter? Where did we get that? I don't remember where we got that from. Oh, I need 2 scrap for that. I didn't realize that. Okay, fair enough. Nice. Should we use our machine gun? We've been kind of like holding off on using this thing. Yeah, this is such a good section, man. I really enjoy this section. Oh wait, I walked past it. I really quite enjoy it. Whoa. Is he dead? I don't know. No, there's nothing here anyway. Do you think the next one will be with Chris? It's gotta be, right? They mentioned the wolf pack. They mentioned Chris had a message. So it's either gonna be another whole new game with Chris, or it's gonna be a DLC featuring Chris. I'm not sure which though.
One part should be just up here.
I think if they ever have Leon in another game, it's gonna totally be like Metal Gear Solid 4. Where he's just like a weathered old man. That's 100% how they're gonna tackle it, right? That's my best guess on how they're gonna tackle the next one. It might be a couple of years though. I don't think they're gonna make another one so soon. Yeah, they'll come by in time enough. Yep, come on over. I got a present for ya. That vaporized them. Ooh, where do we go? Hey, another one. My god, we have so many at this point. I have like five double stack grenades, bro. Can you believe that shit? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a whole nother section. I think this is the part with the artillery batteries. I forgot about that part. That part's funny. Zombies using artillery batteries. It's a little bit obscene. Alright, let's go. 100% a rifle part. Ooh, good shot. I don't know if I can get him from here. Can I hit him from here? Chill. Ooh, that one was cool. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Oh, that's not him. Alright, we gotta get closer. Oh, there he is. There you go. Not bad at all. There's another guy up there, but I'm not sure if I want to use, oh god. I might be able to hit him if I climb up here, let's see. Oh, you can hit me from here? Oh shit. I'm going this way. Chill. Ouch. Up. Ouch. Hey, at least we got them both, right? Oh shit. That's a little too close for comfort. Alright, that should do it. Let's see. I think that might have done the trick. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, right? Come on up, bro. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, y'all didn't drop nothing? That's a little disappointing. I think there's a bunch of items over here. We gotta blow that up, though. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's go. Oh. Damn, 3,000? Not bad. What should we upgrade next? I think it's over here, right? %. Ah, that's a note talking about the repair kit. It's kind of cool you can tackle them in any order. That's something I do like, but it would have been better if you can tackle them in any order, like more than once. Like if there were 2 big areas where you can tackle 2 different big areas in any order you like. What are we doing here? Shit. Mistimed that one. Oh, you still alive? Shit, I didn't know you were alive, so... Not no more. How's that? Is that a bit better? Oh yeah, did we grab this shit? I don't remember. I'm retarded. Give me a sec, I gotta look. Yeah, I did. I had to make sure, though. Yeah, the blood looks incredible in this game. I think they did a good job with the blood effects. Okay, that's everything. We've got a couple of more over here. It's probably my favorite one. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Alright, so we've done all of them except for that one. Yeah, I never got that one. And other than that, I think we've gotten everything here. See how short this section is, bro? I think it's even shorter than Grace's section. I do like the Raccoon Police Department part, but also not a whole lot happens in that part besides like the cool nostalgia trip. Nice. Big payette. $12,000 for that. Rate of fire. Is that good at all? I suppose it's good. Well, if that's the case, we should, fix our body armor. I forgot we got that, the break action single shot pistol. It kind of reminds me of the revolver pistol inside of RE8. The Mossberg. I think the TAC is still better than the police shotgun. I think it might be better, bro. Only by a little bit though, because it has a tighter spread. And I think shotgun should have tighter spread. Like, the only reason you'd ever want like a big spread is for hunting birds or for like zombies. Like really shitty like shambler type zombies. But other than that, you really don't want like a huge spread. You want to be able to at least hit what you're aiming at. Is this the way we were supposed to go? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's right. We gotta take the zip line. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a little zip line we could take. Is it over there? Yeah, I think it's over there. I gotta go back up this way though. Where was the zip line? Oh, I think I remember. It's where we put the gasoline, right? I think. Yeah. It feels good. We pretty much gotten everything. Yeah, now that we've pretty much gotten everything, we really don't have to think about a whole lot other than dispatching zombies and enjoying the sights. I actually like this part. This part's cool. Being able to shoot the glass out from under them. Hold your horses. So the last note is inside the very end of the game. I literally missed, like, so hard, dude. I missed it so hard. Holy shit, did I miss it. I'm so pissed I missed that shit. Literally the last thing you interact with as Grace, and I missed it. You know, when I saw the previews for this game, I thought they were going to do some Alan Wake shit. Because you know that picture for the previews where it shows Raccoon City, and it's like overgrown? I thought they were going to take it that direction, but it's literally way more of an apocalypse than anything else. We just zip through this part. Nice, we're lying on an old rusty chair. Oh, let's use a machine gun. Yeah, I gotta finish RE2 Remake. I also want to finish Nemesis. I was having a lot of fun with that game.
Damn it.
What was the point of that? I actually don't know.
Need to figure out how to get over there.
I don't remember. I do not remember how to get over there. Oh, right here. Actually, I've been really enjoying Leon first person. I think it feels pretty good. Third person felt good too, but first person feels actually far better than I anticipated it feeling. What are we doing? Down we go. You think they should have had more references? Or do you think the police department is, like, good enough?
Oh, fuck.
What else could they have referenced? Imagine if they take you back to the mansion, too. I think they missed a pretty good opportunity with, like, going back to the mansion. That could have been a really cool part to play as Leon or Grayson. I don't know how they would have done that, but that would have been cool, wouldn't it? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, my axe is broken. I'm supremely overwhelmed right here. Oh, dude, I gotta sharpen my axe. I can't parry without my axe. Sharpen, 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 sharpen. Oh, I am so rusty. Holy shit. I've gotten grabbed by every one of them. That's actually really funny. We could tank it. We could tank it, bro. We could tank it.
Time to find a way up.
Oh my gosh. That was really, really, really bad. Ooh, up here. I remember now. Oh dear. Love that shit. The blood looks so gruesome in this game. I love that. Alright, we made it. Although I think there's another big section up ahead. Ooh. Give me a bunch of shit right here. There we go. Now we have all the parts. Should be able to get the shit out of here.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta
combine all these herbs because I wasted so many. I should have used a grenade, bro. I just now realized I have 5 double stack grenades. Make that 6. Make that 6 double stack grenades. Holy hell, dude. We must organize. Everything must have its proper place.
figure out how.
Alright, cool. It's a decent chunk. What should we do? Just short of that. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. Why not?
I get down from here first.
Alright, cool. Hold up. Give me 1 sec. Just gotta take this out and grab a little sip of my drink. Alright, cool. Oh, I should probably save. In case something weird happens. It's too dark in here. Never mind. It is not dark enough. Man, that shit looks so rad. I really like the way that looks, man. Well, I think it's safe to say we're never gonna think about Raccoon City ever again after this game. I think it's pretty safe to say. Yeah, let's go. It almost feels like the end of something significant. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is that a good way to describe it? Like something that's played a role in your life is finally put to bed. It's a weird feeling. I had a similar feeling with Silent Hill. Because once Homecoming came out, I knew that Silent Hill was pretty much done. Yeah, I remember Homecoming when that came out. It was fine. No, it wasn't. It wasn't fine. That game was really bad. I mean, it had some cool parts, though. I will admit there are some cool parts in that game, but for the most part, that game is kaput, dunzo. Bro, that one shots him. Can you believe that shit? Oh, what was that? Hello? Oh, there's scrap right there. I kind of want that. Oh, hey, buddy. Someone's here. Alright, I think that's everything, but there's a guy over here. Oh, there you are. Handgun feels good to use in this game. I really like the handguns. Oh, hey, friend. We done here? What's down here? Oh, I thought it was a secret, maybe. I had to make sure, right? Apparently there's a door right here. What's up with that? Why is there a door right there? Does that lead somewhere? I actually don't know. Oh no, I remember. I actually fell down that door. It leads to nothing. Alright. We're almost to the police department. I think after this section, there's not really much else left. Kind of a shame. Do wish there was more. I don't know how I... Oh, hey, buddy. Yo, I don't know how I feel about, New Game Plus stuff not carrying over. I feel like that breaks the sanctity of a New Game Plus. Like, it takes away all your upgrades and shit. Yeah, I think that idea is sacrosanct. You can't break that idea. If you do, it doesn't feel all that good.
Now for the other side.
Hold up, I think this is a shortcut, right? Or something like a shortcut. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Should I sell off? Should I get the alligator snapper back, bro? I really want to like the Matilda, but it just doesn't feel that good to use. I don't know. I kind of like the alligator snapper. Nah, we'll keep this for now. I think it's too late. We already upgraded it pretty much, and you don't get as much money for upgraded weapons as you do in like the other games. Oh shit. What is this? Reload speed. Eh, it's alright. I think we get this. Holy cow, now that I look at it. It's 5 bullets times 3, so it can get 25 bullets. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't even get hurt. I can't fix up my body armor. Wow, okay. Yeah, the only thing that's worth crafting is rifle ammo. Whoa. Oh, never mind. You need scrap. I really like this gun, but I think the classic 70 is slightly better, ever so slightly better. Oh, hey, friend. Ah, you missed. Come on. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it. He fell instead. That's a little bit funny. What an idiot. Yeah, I have the high ground. Never mind. Are you all dead? Yeah, I think they're all dead. I had a feeling, bro. Bro, he completely missed me. Whoa, he's missing an arm. It's hard to tell without his other arm when I should attack. Damn, bro, that looks pretty wicked, I gotta say. All right, let's finish up here. Who's that? Huh? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Is that everybody? I think other than the chainsaw guy, that's everybody. Let's wait for him to get close. There's a lot of shit we could throw at him. I guess I could use some of this. Ooh, never mind. Let's wait until we can actually hit him. Come on over, bro. Oh, it's a swinger. We'll swing it. Let's see if this works. Haha, it does work. What the hell was that? I've never seen that in my entire life. Yo, he shoved the shotgun in his mouth. I didn't know you could do that. What the hell? You ever seen that before? I certainly haven't. How did I do that? I didn't know you could do that. How did I do that? Does he even know I'm here? Hey buddy, I'm over here. How did I get that execution? Bro, how did I execute that guy? That was so weird. Why can't I execute him and no one else? That would be really cool if you can execute them when they're stunned. That would be so cool. I really gotta figure out how to do that because that was really cool. Down you go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can only do it with the shotgun? I'm not sure. That was weird. I want to figure out how to do that. That's the first time I've seen it, and I've got like dang near 20 hours in the game now. Alright, let's go. I'm over this place.
Hopefully this thing still works. Now what? You have to take the next one.
Come on. Nah, here they come. This part's cool. Where are you coming from? Huh? Oh, there he is. You think it's a mistake? Could be a mistake, bro. A little bit of a waste, but it's also really, really satisfying to do it. That was like 15 dudes.
This is my lucky day.
We just blasted like 15 dudes into the infinite. Hold up. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. Shit. Give me a sec, bro. I keep on, like, I'm trying to parry, but when you're shooting, there's like a slight... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a slight... that's the best way I could describe it. Hey, that did pretty well. I cleaned up most of them. Oh my gosh. What am I doing, bro? He fell. Someone else? We good here? I thought maybe one of them would have transformed. I'm surprised. Man, I am just stocking up on rifle ammo. I have 65 rifle bullets. We have just a little bit of rifle ammo. I haven't really felt the need to use it.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Golly, Raccoon is huge. Alright, let's upgrade some shit. I do need to fix my body armor. What do we do? Upgrading the shotgun is probably the way, right? I think that's just about everything. Yeah. One more upgrade for that and we'll have like 25 bullets. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Boss fight time. I guess you can call it a boss fight, right? It's a pretty fun boss fight. I guess, if that's what you want to call it. We pretty much got everything, so there's nothing else here for us. It was fun while it lasted, I will say. I had fun with the time I had, but it's over. It's over, bro. You know what I think would have made this game better? If there was one more section for Grace and Leon that was as big as their initial sections. I think that would have made the game better. I feel like because their campaigns are separated between each other, the game ends up feeling shorter than it actually is. It feels like you're getting two games that are just short. That's what it feels like.
Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes. It just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
I do enjoy this part. This part's pretty cool. So much for the direct route. It's like some Terminator ass shit.
again. Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Yeah, I feel like this is straight out of Devil May Cry. You remember at the start of Devil May Cry 3 when he rides a motorcycle up the side of a building? Or was it she? I think it was a she, actually. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that game.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling! Come on!
I think all those bugs are because I have a wider field of view, by the way. Yeah, the wider field of view kind of makes things look a little funky at times. It messes with the lighting for some reason.
Should have worn a helmet.
Damn, I love the way the city looks. I want a game that just takes place in Raccoon City. They should make like a... They should make like a stalker game. And it's like a bunch of BSA agents inside of Raccoon City trying to find old like research and shit. And it's just like the BSA, Umbrella Corps, DSO, everybody, there's 3 factions fighting each other and you have to try to just scrounge around for supplies. You're caught in the middle or some shit.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
And we're here. I think there was a bobblehead over here. There's the oil tanker. By the way, you know what I had for dinner today, bro? I had barbecue chicken with potato salad. It was excellent. Ooh, it was good. Oh my gosh, dude. A good potato salad, nothing beats it. There it is. RPD.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I love the skybox. The skybox looks really nice, doesn't it? I think the skybox is actually what sells the scene. Yeah, there was a raccoon over here somewhere, I think. It's always nice to see a developer actually, like, taking into consideration the skybox. In some games, the skybox just looks super generic. And it kind of, like, ruins the vibes a little bit. Man, do I love a good skybox.
It's on you now.
Still very cool to revisit this part. There's no way this thing still works. I think the reason the lighting is like that is because it's like lens flare, and because of the wider FOV.
Back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure. Fucking guy.
Xeno.
And Grace.
What does Xeno mean?
Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
Gonna look that shit up.
RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Okay, so I looked it up. It says the name Xeno is of Greek origin. It means the gift of Zeus, or belonging to Zeus, derived from the ancient Greek god named Xenon. Itself is a theophoric name referencing Zeus, the king of gods in Greek mythology. It carries connotations of divine strength, power, and majesty. Interesting. Apparently there was 2 L's in the welcome sign. I saw like a little short about it. Pretty interesting. There's like a Easter egg that had the second L hidden around somewhere. Oh, I don't have a charm. I didn't even realize I didn't have a charm equipped. I guess we should upgrade the ammo capacity, right? Yeah, that's good. I will buy this ammo, though. Yeah, so there was like a typo in the original, and they spelled welcome with 2 L's, and you can find the other L over here on the desk. It's like a little Easter egg. It's kind of cool. A lot of little extra details.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
It's also pretty cool you can find the Rebecca picture hidden away. It's a fan favorite Easter egg. Wesker has the hots for Rebecca. There's also the key up here. Can we get that prematurely? Oh no, we have to find the note first. It took me a little effort to find that key. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay.
Rest easy, officer.
Now, I think it's over here, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Or I think it's actually in the stars room. Yeah, it's in the stars room. Apparently, there's a tofu Easter egg as well. I don't know where it is, though. I'd like to find it if possible. I think it was supposed to be right there, right? Yeah, apparently you can see Tofu Man. I don't know if you get an achievement for finding him, but it is somewhere around here. I don't know how to activate it. What do you think? You think he just like wanders around? Let me look it up real quick. RE9 Tofu Man Easter egg. How do you get it? I'd like to see it at least once. I never saw it, but I read about it. The iconic meme character from RE2 and its remake make a return as a secret Easter egg. Look at your left on the large crack on the wall. After exiting reception, follow the hallway to the west end. Tofu can be seen strolling outside the ruined wall. Return to the operations room and look at the large hole in the wall opposite of the TV and the chalkboard. You must clear the RPD and complete the boss fight with Mr. X, and then return to RPD. Tofu appears randomly when you move between reception and operations. Oh, okay, cool. We didn't miss it. We can catch it later. Oh, we are definitely getting a little bit of a glimpse of the Tofu Man. I love that the classic music plays here too. Definitely a nice touch. Well, here it is. Yeah, now we should be able to get the key. We should actually go do that now real quick, so we don't have to do it later. I think it opens up like one of the doors over here inside the armory. I remember watching my brother play through RE2. He loved this game. Oh, do I have to find both the hints? I think I have to find both the hints. Yeah, I guess I have to find the other picture too. That's a little annoying. Yeah, I used to watch my brother play this game all the time. The original, the PS1 one. He loved that game, man. He used to play it every morning, bro. I'd wake up to this music because we shared a room at the time. And so every morning I'd wake up to this music. Not the worst music to wake up to. Doubt there's anything in it. Made in heaven. Alright, now I think we should be able to get the key, but I'm gonna explore everything here first, just in case. I think we'll get a lot of money if we open that safe up again, so it's probably worth the effort. See, I wasn't tripping, bro. There was a note there. It spawns in. I totally, like, it tripped me out last time because there's like a note that appears there. It's not there all the time. Oh. Oh yeah. So I think it said only after the Mr. X fight. Yeah, see, we couldn't pick up the key before. I don't mind re-exploring this place. It's actually kind of cool. What does it open again? I actually don't remember what the key opens. Was it in here? Because I know there's a combination lock, right? What was it? Was it WWS or something? Yeah, I'll just do it the right way. We might not even be able to open it until we get the actual password. I remember now, because it's really easy to miss. Yeah, there's like a book on the side, way out of the way. It's very easy to miss. think it was on the left over here. Oh, where was it? Oh, that's it right there, but for some reason I can't pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? Do I have to find all the notes? Interesting. Hold up, I think there's a few notes down here. Was there a note down here? I actually don't remember. I guess I have to open up the safe first then, right? Well, I know we should be able to hop across that way. Yeah, we can hop across that way and drop down here, and I think there's like an item or something. I don't remember. I gotta do everything in order to get all the little triggers. Apparently there's a lot of triggers in this area. You can't do anything until you get the triggers. It doesn't really matter, because after we beat Mr. X, we can just do all that shit at once. There's so much dry blood. Just blood everywhere. It was a massacre.
The ruins. The raccoons you need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way.
Oh god, do we have to do that cutscene again?
Not the girl you met.
Shit, bro, this is what I'm in. There's just some parts that suck to replay.
So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
I forgot about that whole part where you have to play as a little girl, Emily, or
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
There we go. Another part I'm not exactly looking forward to doing. They put like 3 parts in this game that are like the Resident Evil 8 baby.
Stay away. Stay away.
Hide from the children.
What was that?
Hide. So spooky. They're bald. They have no hair. Dear God, the children are already bald. Yeah, you should be able to skip these parts. If there was an option in Resident Evil 8 to skip the baby part, I would do it every time. Who knows, is there an option? I don't think so. It is cool to see the orphanage again, but... Now, do you think there's people out there who are actually, like, genuinely scared of this? It's creepy, but is it scary? Does it cause fear? Not really. But I bet you there's people out there who are, like, actually, like, extremely nervous to do this part. I actually saw a post on Reddit. Someone was like, do you have any tips for, do you have any tips on how to play RE9 without getting too scared? I don't know. Just do it. Shia LaBeouf. To be fair, when I was younger and I played Silent Hill 2 and 4 for the first time, I was like a super scaredy cat when I was younger. I actually bribed my brother to play Silent Hill 4 for me. I gave him my MP3 player and trading so that he would play the game for me. I gave him my MP3 player. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, we don't even have to go in there yet, right? But then my brother got annoyed because he's not a big Silent Hill fan like I am, and he just stopped. So I had to play the game on my own. And that was the day I grew a pair. I'm actually really intrigued by the Fatal Frame 2 remake. I wonder how like thorough it is going to be. Yeah, I truly wonder if it's going to be like an RE4 level like remake. It looks really good, though. Yeah, it looks really good. Have you seen any of the trailers? I don't know if anybody even cares about Fatal Frame. It's like a relic from a bygone era. But it was one of the few games that I had when growing up. Like, the big 3 horror games we had was Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, and Resident Evil. Siren, we did play Siren too, but that game was a little too complex. We were a little too young to play that game. The game is really difficult, and we always got frustrated because it's like really hard to, what do you call it, to beat Siren. There's a lot of like weird things you have to do because it messes around with time. If you've ever played Siren, you'll know what I mean when I say the protect the girl mission with the sniper. Oh my god, that mission is trash. There's a mission where you have to protect a girl with like a rifle, and it's so bad. Oh, I have to turn the light on to see it. I actually love the idea of Siren though, because it takes place in 3 days, And it's kind of like Memento, where like over the 3 days you play from many different perspectives at different times, and you have to piece together like what events happen when, and if the game is telling you the truth. It's actually really cool, but because it's so experimental, it has a lot of really rough edges. I actually really want to play Siren 2. I'm gonna emulate that game, bro. Yeah, I gotta write that down. I want to play Siren 2. Apparently it's really good, but it was never ported to the US, so we never played it. One of the coolest mechanics of Siren 2 is one of the characters is blind, so you have to see through your dog. Because like the big mechanic of Siren is you see through the enemy's eyes. It's called sight jacking. And so one of the main characters is blind, and the only way to see is to sight jack the dog. All right, come on. Time for bed. Bro, climb down. What are you doing? So I think this is actually interesting because it really points out like
just be a bad dream.
Whether they design a game for like modern audiences or for gamers. Because this part is very cinematic.
Why did they?
But as a gamer, it's not that engaging. So as like a hardcore gamer, this part's disappointing because it has literally nothing happening.
Where am
But
I?
like, for people who like cinematic stuff, it's probably really good. It was cool the first time though, before you knew what was actually gonna happen. But the second time, it's just like a total yawn fest. Kind of weird, there's a chapel under here. There was like a switch to pull. Where was it? Oh yeah, in there. I mean, to be fair, the original Resident Evil 2 had a part like this too, where you play as Cheryl, and that part sucks balls as well, but it's pretty short. This game has so many of those parts though. That's why I think if you're gonna make like a super story-based game, you should make it short. Like, that's why Silent Hill 2 is so good. It's literally like a 6-hour game. It does not overstay its welcome. It's a really tough balance. That's also why the remake is kind of feels way worse than the original, the remake of Silent Hill 2. Because the remake of Silent Hill 2 is like 13, 14, even 15 hours, depending on how you play. And that's like double the time the original is. So by the end of the remake, you're like, I'm ready for this to be done. I love the way the lab looks in this game, though. The sterilized, like whitewashed, absolutely futuristic agua. What's the word for it? Agua fresco, agua frutigo. Yeah, agua frutigo. That like late 90s, early 2000s vibe of like hyper futurism. Very dope. I always love this vibe. Boom. Alright, back to the modern era. I feel like if I played Insanity, I would just get really annoyed.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elvis at Ark. That's where we go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That Mom was murdered and... God, she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Bro, the wider FOV really messes these scenes up, doesn't it? It's so bad. I gotta turn it off for cutscenes. It's how they get that lighting in the cutscenes. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that shit off. But during gameplay, the wider FOV feels so good.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I love that song with the piano.
I just sent you the coordinates.
So good. Are you replaying? Yeah, we're replaying.
I don't have time to deal with this.
We are replaying. I'm gonna beat it this time. I don't think I'm gonna do a third replay. I think I'm Resident Evil 9'd out. Something about Grace's campaign just like... I don't know. I like parts of Grace's campaign, but I just really hate other parts of her campaign. Like the basement is like... I think that might be the worst part of her campaign, the basement, and the intro. The intro, I don't like the intro at all either, where you have to like run around. Like the first time, it's actually cool. I actually quite like the intro the first time I did it, but the second time I did it, I liked it considerably less.
Give me a goddamn break.
We are gonna get the Easter eggs real quick though. Definitely worth it. I love how messed up this place gets. Something about that wider FOV just messes up every cutscene.
I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
Look how big of a difference it makes.
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Big difference. Now, what did that key open up? I actually forgot. Yeah, I don't remember. Was this something over here? Well, we ain't going back down there. By the way, the death when that thing gets you is absolutely brutal, and I love it. Classic guide pamphlet. Yeah, on my first playthrough, we read everything. So if you wanted me to read everything, you could just watch the VODs. So where was it over here? It might have been over here. Actually don't know. Was it the locker room? Was it a desk maybe inside of the other area? JoJo key. It might have been like a little locker over here, because I think there was a locked door over here in this room, right? Yeah, there was. That's right. Forgot about this. Yep, then we get that. Enjoy and never say I didn't give you anything. I love this, by the way. All the little Capcom games. Street Fighter. Resident Evil. Oh, what was the other one? That was, oh yeah, Mega Man. Very nice little Easter egg. Oh yeah, we gotta go see Tofu Man. Apparently, there he is. That's great. The lone survivor of the raccoon incident, Tofu Man. Alright, we should be able to grab the book in the library now, too. I'm very curious what's going to be there this time. Is it going to be like a bunch of upgrade points? Oh shit, how do we get back over there? Oh yeah, up the ladder over here. Yep, up here, and then we can go to the library, grab the library book. It gives us the code as well. It's all the way up here. So our first time around we couldn't grab it. Oh, we still can't grab it. Oh, do I have to grab like another note in the stars room, maybe? All these little triggers. I mean, I already have it. That's probably why well, that doesn't make sense because there's a bunch of other notes I could pick up still. I actually don't remember how to trigger it. I must have missed something in here. I mean, we can just look up the note. It basically tells us the password. Yeah, I forget. I forget the order of operations here, but I do have the note. Maybe that's why I can't pick it up again. What was it? Oh yeah, our rising rookie Rebecca. Oof, that's so slow. Oh, there's nothing? That sucks. I thought there would be like some upgrade points. That's the only reason I did all that. Well, shit. Let's get out of here. What a waste, bro. They probably just forgot to put shit there. Let's be real. I was hoping to catch another glimpse of Tofu Man, but I think he's gone for good. I don't even think we got anything. Alright, let's go, let's go. I'm done. I'm over it. I really like the color grading they have for these parts with Leon. Of course, we have to go down here. Too bad the sewer's blocked off. Imagine being able to go back down in the sewers where you fight William Birkin. Hey! Oh shit, hey. Oh shit! Why are you shooting me, bro? I can't see him in the dark. Stop hiding in the dark. Was there any other items down here? Oh, yeah, there was. Might be some other shit too. I don't remember. Oh yeah, right there. And I think, oh, I was about to say that's everything. It's not. Yeah, see, look, the sewer grate is blocked off. There's no going down there. There's so many areas I would have loved to see again before they closed the book on Raccoon. Most of them being from Outbreak. Like, I would have loved to see, like, so many levels from Outbreak. Hopefully they remake Outbreak. I started an Insanity playthrough. Oh, dude, please tell me, what's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference, bro? What makes it insane? Is it really insane, or is it just kind of insane?
It hasn't changed.
Is it truly insane, or is it just called insane? Gun shop kendo. And we got like 3 bullet holes in us. It's truly insane.
Those fucking things are insane.
I have a feeling I would just get really pissed off if I played it, bro. I'm gonna be real, I would probably get like, I would throw a temper tantrum.
I'm so sorry.
Like, some of the parts you play as Grace are already annoying enough. I don't think Grace's part is not that fun to replay. Like, I slept over it, I thought about it last night when I was like relaxing and going to bed. And I've come to the conclusion that Grace's parts are not that fun to replay. I just did not enjoy them nearly as much as I did when I first played it. The first time it was awesome, I really enjoyed it the first time. But the second time, it was like 50% less enjoyment out of it. Yeah, I think this game has way less replayability than 8. Even 8 has more replayability than this game. It was fun playing Leon's parts again, but it's... Even Leon's parts aren't as satisfying as the first time. Maybe if I come back to it after a year or two, it'll be that same enjoyment I got out of the first playthrough. But for what it is, I think 2 playthroughs is more than enough. I can't upgrade anything. Alright, fine. We'll leave it at that. I think I already saved. Why don't we look it up real quick? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold up. I'll display capture so you can see. RE9, what is insane mode? Oh, mod? Insanity mode is the game's most challenging difficulty, unlocked after completing the game. It increases the threat level by boosting enemy health, damage, and aggression, while significantly reducing available resources like ammo and healing items. Players must use ink ribbons, and autosaves are much less frequent. So, tougher enemies, blister heads appear earlier and behave more unpredictably. Bosses like the girl in the nurse's station move much faster, and grab attacks can instantly kill. Wait, really, bro? Yeah, dude, I'm not playing Insanity. I already hate the parts with that damn bitch. If they make those parts harder, like, it's just gonna be even more annoying. Item locations, save combinations, and collectibles are changed, so prior knowledge won't help. Some areas, like the first floor parlor, now contain different rewards, such as 30 times handgun and the RIP knife. Successfully completing Insanity mode grants the Remarkable Agent achievement a 40k CP reward, unlocking powerful weapons and upgrades. It's designed for experienced players. You wanted me to see it? I'm Resident Evil 9'd out, bro. I'm like already like not that into it anymore. New parlor rewards. That is cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. But I just don't like Grace's campaign that much. I tried to say it nicely, but I just don't like it that much. Try to put it nicely, but to be completely blunt, I think her campaign is a stinker. If I'm being 100% real with you, I think it's a total stinker. Like, the part where you're exploring the clinic is great, but there's so many parts in it that just are not that fun to replay.
Fuck me. I couldn't save them. But I could stop bastards like you.
Really? I'm the opposite. I'm the total opposite of you. Nah, I would make Leon's part an 8 and Grace's part a 7. Damn, this gun is too powerful, bro. Come on. There's so much ammo for this gun. Oh, you can't parry that. I suppose we shouldn't talk about spoilers because of chat. Nah, who cares, bro? Oh, did I miss it? Yeah, I've been playing this game the last 3 nights. I like the ending of the game quite a bit. Yeah, I like the ending of the game. Like the true ending, rather. Oh. What did you think of the ending? Wait, before you tell me what you thought, what did you pick? Did you choose to get rid of, to destroy Albus, or did you...
times as I have to.
Yeah, did you choose to destroy Albus, or did you choose to, what do you call it, release Albus? I'm actually kind of curious what you chose. You haven't saw the evil ending? Wait, really? So that means you choose to destroy Albus? Wait, so that's what you did? You destroyed Albus? Oh, no. Bro, I'm not gonna say anything then. Come on, bro. You're talking about spoilers. You don't even know. You don't even know the half of it. Yeah, the moment, when I was playing it, the moment that it gave me the choice, I chose to trust Zeno. Because remember Zeno, he's like, what was it? What did he say? He said, wait, Grace asked him if, yeah, Grace asked him spare Leon, and I'll do the, I'll release Albus. And so the moment I heard that, I was like, oh shit, bro, I'll release Albus if it saves Leon. Wait, that's it? Oh, there's a health injector. I want the health injector. Why don't you just reload your save? Yeah, you should just reload your save so you can see them both. That's what I did. Yeah, luckily I saved mine like right before the end of the game, so I was able to see them both in like 10 minutes. By the way, this part, I love the way this looks. Very Kino. I like this area.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Yeah, go watch the real ending.
Understood.
He said Grace's campaign was a 9. I think that's super generous. So if Resident Evil 2 remake is a 9, then I don't think Grace's is a 9. So it's one or the other. Either Resident Evil 2's campaign is also a 9 and Grace is just as good as RE2, or it's Grace's campaign is not a 9 and it's definitely not as good as RE2 remake. I think RE2 remake is like leagues above Grace's campaign, like 3 tiers above Grace's campaign. Like RE2 remake is so much better than Grace's campaign. Like, yeah, I would put Grace's campaign at like a solid 7, and if I'm being super harsh, I'd put it at a 6. And I'd put RE2 remake at a 9, because that campaign is absolutely incredible. Oh man, that's how I would do it personally. I still haven't beaten 3 yet, so I'm not sure how they stack up, but 3 was actually pretty good so far. Yeah, so I think RE2 remake is a 9, and if that's a 9, you have to say Grace's campaign is just as good as RE2 remake. And I don't think it's as good as RE2 Remake.
Seriously. This is my stop.
I think the thing that really makes this game like a cut of like better than it actually is because it has a lot of references. I think those references really make the game better. But without all those references, I think like if I was a new person, I don't know, like I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I think the combat improvements are really good, but I don't know. I just keep on feeling like there should be more to this game. Yeah, we beat Leon's part in like 2 hours. That's like so short, bro. It took us 2 hours to do the entirety of Leon's like big part. That's too short, bro. Because we're done. Like Leon's part is done. It took us 2 hours, maybe a little bit more. That's not enough of Leon for me. I think that takes the game down quite a bit. Like now that we know everything, what to do, it's really short, bro. It's really short. I recently replayed RE4 OG and Remake, and it took me 8 hours. The comparison, I think that's what really... Maybe I'm being too harsh. Yeah, even this is a reference. What was it called? B2 or whatever? The plant. It was really cool going through that part in Resident Evil 2 Remake though. Because I only ever saw that part on the original one. So that was a pleasant surprise, the lab. Damn, son. We are locked and loaded. Look at this. We have 300 machine gun bullets. I wonder how Leon's part changes in Insanity. Oof, this thing hits like a truck, bro. Yo, I think... Oh! So, back in the day, Silent Hill 3 had like a really cool... Whoa, look at our inventory. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Holy, bro, we got way too much shit. We gotta organize. Can I make? I can. Why not? No, but back in the day, Silent Hill 3 was really cool because it had so many like secret unlockables. And I wish Resident Evil had as many unlockables as that game did. Like, it kind of does, but it's not... I don't know, it's just not the same. I don't know how to put my finger on it. It feels like the... I don't know. Am I being greedy, bro? I feel like there should be more. It's weird. I feel like I'm, like, way too greedy. But I wish there was more. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? That means it's what's there is good, but... I don't know. Ouch. Let's see what people say about this game in like a year. Once everybody's beaten it like 3 times, they collect their thoughts. I'll be curious about that. I just don't think this game is going to be looked back on as fondly as Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 4. I think people will still like it. They'll still appreciate it, but not on the same level. I think people would probably look back more fondly on Resident Evil 7 in like 10 years. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I think I used it actually. Yeah, I totally used it. This rifle is like way too powerful. No, you know what I think makes it powerful? It's the charm. Because look at the charm. Increases firepower when the scope is not equipped. So not only do I have it like maxed out to tier 3, but I also have the charm that makes it do more damage when there's no scope. Can I parry that? I actually don't think... Yeah, you can't parry that. That would be crazy if you could parry that.
Stubborn weed, aren't you?
Yeah, I wonder how Leon's part changes with Insanity, because when I looked it up, it only described
This must be it.
Grace's part, not Leon's part. It's probably somewhere though. I'm curious what would change, because she gets like new shit. Doesn't that suggest Leon would get new shit in Insanity too? I'm curious, but not curious enough to beat it the 3rd time. You know, that is funny now that I mention it. When RE4 Remake came out, I beat it 3 times. But now that this game came out, I'm only going to beat it twice. I think that says everything that needs to be said right there.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Yeah, I immediately beat RE4 Remake 3 times in a row. But this game, I don't know. I don't think I can do another playthrough. RE8 was fun though, because with Village of Shadows, you carry over all your shit from New Game Plus. So it's actually really satisfying to have that challenge while having all your upgraded shit. But in this game, when you go to New Game Plus, your shit doesn't carry over. None of your items carry over, none of your upgrades. It all resets. I think that feels bad, bro. That feels pretty bad. It breaks the sanctity of a New Game Plus. It's sacrilege, bro. That's not how New Game Plus is supposed to work. Hold up. How much points did we get? I don't think that's enough to do anything. Or are we maxed out? Oof, 18,000. Holy. We're pretty much maxed out. Oh, give me all this ammo again. Might as well buy it all. So this next part is really cool. I was not expecting this next part. This next part's awesome. The elite card. Probably one of the cooler parts of Leon's campaign. Definitely one of the hardest parts too. Let's see how it shakes up in first person. Oh, 4,000.
Where is that? Okay.
Here we go.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Hold up. I've prepared for this moment. That only killed one? I think that killed all of them. So much for the elite guard, they all died instantly. That's hilarious. Well, there's still another part. Let's see. Also, by the way, I noticed this immediately, but do you hear the music? It's a remake of the Island song from RE4. Very cool. I love that song. I think this is the right way. No, it's not. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, that's right. We go down there. The Island remix. I gotta download this song. I don't think I threw it far enough. Hold up, I need to get my rifle out for this. Oh, I killed two of them. I feel like it would be a waste to throw another one. He could shoot you through the floor. Where are you? Oh dear. Did I kill them all? I guess I killed them all. Unless the other guy's hiding somewhere. I don't see him. Oh, right there. Okay. Alright. Wait, whoa. Oh, that was a bad grenade.
Liquor.
Ouch.
Oh no! No!
Okay, we're good. Man, I used so many grenades. Well, I guess it was worth saving them. Made this part easier. Very cool part, though. I enjoy that part. I didn't cheese it last time. Last time I didn't have nearly as many grenades as I did this time. I don't know if I can grab that. Can I? Alright, now we can leave. Whoa, herb. Hold your horses. Holy cow, we got a lot of machine gun ammo. I should probably start using that. Unfortunately, I think that's it for Leon. Wait, what's up here? I don't remember what's up here. Did I check up here last time? Oh, it just leads back here. How'd we do? 12 kills. Is that enough to finish what we started? Yep. Excellent. Now all of our weapons are fully maxed out. Give me 1 sec. I gotta really go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's get it.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Does this remind you of the lichens? This kind of reminds me of the lichens, because they like crystallize when they die. I don't know. Just a thought. There's got to be some connection to RE8 and 9, because the wolfhounds were here at the end. 120,000 for your, or 120 million for your very own tyrant.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Ooh, nice dodge. Whoa, that did damage. Hold up, let's see it, let's see it. Someone really wanted to see it last time, let's see it. Someone really wanted to see it.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. I had to see it. The last time, the first time I did that, they were like, come on, just die, just die, just die. Fine, I'll die.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet. Bastard.
You did it? It changes it a lot. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. I didn't want to spoil that. It's very different.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite
I would
the
feel bad if I
comfort.
spoiled that ending. The evil ending, I wouldn't feel so bad about. But that ending, I would feel pretty bad spoiling that. Because the whole game makes you think Leon's gonna, you know, kick the bucket. Thank God. Thank God they didn't go through with it. I like also that you don't really get to see Chris and the Wolfhounds in that other ending.
Some answers.
But in the ending where Leon survives, you get to see the hint that Chris is around town. This way.
Gray should be just up ahead.
There's got to be DLC, right? They're gonna have Chris in the DLC. I feel it. Or they're setting up the sequel. I don't know which, though. It's probably the sequel.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
I don't think you get Grace's report either if you get the bad ending. They could do
as far as we could get.
They could do cool shit with the DLC.
Is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Do I still say it's an 8?
Yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
I think Grace's is a 7. Leon's is closer to a 7, but it's like a 8 just because the mechanics are so good.
Aren't we fancy?
I think 9s and 10s are reserved for like life-changing games. Games that make you go like, holy shit. This game did not make me go, holy shit. I enjoyed this game. 9s and 10s are for games that make you go, holy shit.
You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight!
I got you.
Yeah, I think having 2 characters really hurts this game a lot. It really hurts this game a lot. I don't know why Capcom has this fascination with having 2 characters in their stories like that. They try to please both fans, but then they just get like both fans wanting more, and it makes them feel worse overall.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
My brothers are perfect examples of the 2 different players they try to please.
Leon. Leon!
My first brother only plays Chris games, and my other brother only plays Leon games. It's weird. They're twins, so they have like these weird quirks about them. And so one brother literally only plays like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 5, and then the other brother only plays Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 6. It's really weird, but that's their quirk, and I think Capcom has tapped into their quirk, and they make every other game for every other brother. It's weird. It's kind of weird how that works.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
If it was just Grace, they could have
What all
given her
happened
more
to me? I
weapons
couldn't-
and expanded her gadgets. Exactly, I
Couldn't
agree,
make a
bro.
difference.
That's what I'm saying.
So I am here.
That's the heart of the
now.
matter right there. Grace has no progression. Zilch, bro.
You know.
That's what makes RE2 so good.
He said
There's like
something about
quite a
you
bit of
having
progression in that
What
game.
was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
But to be fair, even Leon's is a little bit, like, his repertoire is a little bit less expansive compared to like 4 and 8. With like Resident Evil 2, you get like gun attachments, you get like the little inventory expansion, you get charms, there's a lot to it. But Grace, the only thing she really gets
I
that
can check
expands
it
her
out first.
repertoire is the
Think you
blood
know
injector
most?
thing.
Guess we're about to find out.
It's like playing Evil Within without crafting. Like, the big thing about Evil Within is the crafting. And without it, it feels a little more hollow.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
I like this part way more than the basement, though. This part is way, way better than the basement. I did not like the basement part for Grace.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
I don't know, something about the basement, bro. It really rubbed me the wrong way. I just don't like that section. Like, the clinic itself, really good. But the basement, I feel like it's not that good.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Alright, so the last note is at the last section in the last part with Grace. So we have to remember not to miss that. I feel like I didn't finish the game properly if I don't get that last note. Oh my god, I have 6 Molotovs. When did that happen? Holy cow. Also, like, the ink ribbon thing, it really didn't make that big of a difference. Because this playthrough I'm doing right now is the regular one without ink ribbons, and I feel like there's not really that big of a difference. Maybe on Insanity, it'll have a huge impact, but just on, like, classic and modern, like, there's not a big difference. It's, like, very minute. I don't think I even need to bring anything with me. Yeah, I don't need to bring anything with me. They were like so generous with the ink ribbon crafting material that you never really felt like you had to make a tough call where you're like, shit, do I save or do I try to keep on going?
In storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Because the whole point of like ink ribbons is to have fear of progress loss, and it makes the gameplay more scary. But I never felt like I lost too much progress. Oh boy. This is a total Molotov situation right here. I had tons of resources at the end. I just tanked the end boss. Yeah, I know. I did the same thing, bro. I literally took like 6 hits on the final boss as Leon. Like, I took so many hits. Oh, we have the code for this, by the way. What was the code? This room is the sterilization chamber. Sterilization chamber 109020. Shit. Very good. Oh, good. Ouch.
You can do this.
Dude, the way he came running, that was pretty creepy. Oh, I didn't bring any hypo. Yeah, I didn't bring any hypos with me. I had 8 or 9 full heals for... I know, bro. I had like... I just feel like Insanity would be... Like, Insanity is going to be so annoying, bro. I just... Sometimes, like... Yeah, I just have this feeling that if I played Insanity, I would get so upset. Just because there's some parts as Grace that are just not that fun. I would, if it was just Leon, I would totally do Insanity as Leon, but because of Grace, I just don't think I would have fun doing it. Oh. Do I have scrap? I do not. Ah, the bottle of acid. Look how much bullets I have for... Yeah, at the end of Grace, I had like 6 revolver bullets when I finished Grace. I told myself I was gonna be like, because the last time I used up almost all my revolver bullets, so I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna use my revolver a little more liberally. But even when I was being like, I still had a massive amount of revolver bullets at the end of her little part. You could be pretty... You could use the revolver quite a bit without running out of like resources. Oh, there's a knife over there. I kind of want that. Oh, you guys didn't hear that? Is that a zombie or a licker? I thought that was a liquor. It feels kind of bad to waste that bottle. But in the end, bro, when I finished Grace, I had like 6 acid bottles and like 4 Molotovs. Like I just still had so many resources for Grace. Actually, no. Let's keep that. I want to craft more acid bottles. It should just do action, then survive. I agree. I'm right there with you. I think that is definitely the play. Trying to double dip. It's just not. It just doesn't have the. It just feels like something's missing. Hold up. We gotta go back. I got the key for the thing, and then we can do this stuff. It's one or the other. You can't have it both ways. I thought they learned their lesson with Resident Evil 6. But that really goes to show how much of a absolute catastrophe 6 was. They tried to do survival horror action, and then they tried to do survival horror action, and then they tried to do hero action.
I'm not dead yet.
Resident Evil 6 was wild, bro. Oh my gosh. Now that I think about Resident Evil 6, holy shit, Resident Evil 6 was crazy. I don't need these. Not yet, at least. We will need them, but not this second. Why add the bottles, by the way? Right? Why add the acid bottles? It kind of negates the whole liquor thing. If they wanted it to be scary, they shouldn't have had the acid bottles. I feel like the acid bottles is kind of like completely trivializes the liquors.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Be careful.
I need to get going too.
You know what would be a cool DLC for this game? If they had like memories of Raccoon. They could have like some cool idea like that where it's just like memories of Raccoon, and then it's like Resident Evil Outbreak where they have different survivor stories of different parts of Raccoon. I think there's a door. Yeah, let's open that door. That's like a dead end with resources. The purple injection can one-shot them too. Wait, really? I have like 4 of those put away. Yeah, I was also pretty... Like with the purple injections, I still was like pretty conservative with how I used them. And I ended up just having way too many. Yeah, I like this game, I do. There's a lot of caveats to that, isn't there? You know, to beat Insanity, you're definitely gonna need this knife. Yeah, you need this knife if you're gonna beat Insanity. You need this knife with the charm. The knife power and durability charm is insane. It is so good. Damn, he hit the floor hard. Look at all this blood. I don't really need it because of the ink ribbons. With the ink ribbons, you do need every little drop, for sure, but... Even then, I still had a bunch of extra blood. Yeah, the ink ribbons do make blood a little more, like, important. Yeah, Insanity is just gonna be so annoying. I don't know, bro. You should play it and let me know how you feel about it when you're done. I have a feeling you're gonna get upset by playing it, though. Let me know how upset you get when you play, Insanity. I just have the strangest feeling you're not gonna be happy with it. Oh. Let me bring the bottles with me. The bottles we need. Where are they? I should probably bring these with me too.
Okay.
You finish Insanity already? I don't believe you. It took you a week to beat the regular campaign. I only got to the first Leon bit and have died multiple times. Oh my god. That's how you know. The moment you get a control of Leon, you die like 3 times.
AI Control Center.
Monitor control room. 50, 60, 80.
No.
There it is. Now we're cooking. Those bottles of acid. Boom, boom. So one of the computers at the end of the game I didn't look at. That's the final note I'm missing. It's the only note I'm missing. I actually really like this upcoming section. This upcoming section is really cool. Yeah, this little container room I enjoyed. That's probably my favorite part of Grace's campaign. Is that weird? I just had so much fun exploring that room. I don't know why. Something about it. I really enjoyed this part. Oh, uh-oh. So I'm guessing Leon dies in 1 hit in Insane. Definitely gonna need that body armor. Nah, I can't. I was gonna try to sneak up on him. I couldn't sneak up on him. Will he give up? How far will they follow you? Is there like a certain point where they won't follow you anymore? No, he's still coming. Yeah, the only enemies you really got to worry about with Grace is the mutations. The mutations are actually genuinely hard. It looks like he'll follow you all over. He's still coming. There's got to be a point where he'll stop, right? I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea why I even wanted to see. This is probably how insanity is going to be. Every single time you fight an enemy, you have to see how far they'll go. Bait them to come out and then inject them when they're on their way back. I already see it now. This is insanity gameplay. You bait them over, sneak behind them, and then inject them. Every time. It's like Splinter Cell, but without all the cool shit. It's like Thief, but you're not a master thief. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's open all the containers. Something about opening cargo containers is very satisfying to me. Hence why this is my favorite room in the game. There's just so many cargo containers to open. It's very fun. Hold up. We can craft more bottles of acid. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I miss. Oh my god, I missed twice. Oh shit, I caught myself on fire. I'm an idiot. He missed too. We both just miss each other like 6 times. Oh my god, bro. Well, I guess I'm crafting another acid bottle. Shit, of course he turns around, bro. I was probably too loud. You coming, bro? I heard someone else. What the shit was that? Is that the liquor making noise? Ugh. Oh, he's inside here. That's what I heard. He's moving around inside here. We good? You're gonna play more Insanity? Let me know how you feel when you're done with it. Yeah, let me know how you feel. Write like journal entries.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response.
Leave notes around.
Protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Alright, you know we gotta go up here. We gotta go up here. There's another one though, I think, right? I don't remember. Oh, I think I ran away from them. Maybe? Hopefully that's the last of them. I don't think it is, but hopefully it is. Yeah, I don't know why. Something about this room, I like it. It's a good room. There's a couple of ways you can tackle it. I gotta play, oh shit. I should probably craft a little bit. Ooh, that feels supreme. Oh, yep, use that. Now we can craft. I always liked immersive sims. I think that's probably one of my favorite genres. And this room kind of feels like an immersive sim room. Just a little bit. Man, we need some more immersive sims, man. Where are all the immersive sims at? We haven't got one of those in a minute. When's the last time a good immersive sim came out? I think it was like Dishonored, right? That's probably the last big good one, right? Yeah, they canceled all of my favorite series. They got rid of Deus Ex. Dishonored's kaput. I think the whole studio got shut down. System Shock is old news. BioShock's donezo. I mean, what other immersive sims are there? It'd have to be a whole new IP, and video game companies are very new IP averse nowadays. Okay, I think we got everything. I thought Routine was going to be like an immersive sim kind of. Or more so like Dead Space, but it was really just a walking sim. Routine was cool, but it was also another one of those games where you spend half the time hiding from enemies and it just kind of sucks. It ain't Thief. It's kind of like helpless and defenseless. Is this where the note is? Hold up, is the note in here? Because I missed one note and it's in ARC and I'm not sure if it's... Oh yeah, this is it. Look at that, we got him! Checking database access requests, the following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic, and if things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. There's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The defense. We're lacking presidential authorization. KD. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense. Understood. KD. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. Damn. That is a pretty big note to miss. Yeah. Look at that. We got all the notes. Now I feel like I properly completed the game.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Where would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
I think I might like this game better in first person. Why don't we play the final act in third person, just for old time's sake? Since we're probably not going to play this game for a very long time, let's just absorb the whole vibe.
System-wide surveillance failure detected.
I think both are really good though. But I feel like first person, you feel a little bit faster. I don't know, there's like a little more momentum with it. You feel like you have more freedom of control.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh shit, that's my revolver. Might be easier to aim in third person, maybe? Damn, this gun's good. I fully upgraded it.
Oh shit. You've gotta be kidding me.
I don't think we have anything else we need to worry about. Just kill the enemies. Fix our body armor. Get the ammo. Yep. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Well, I actually didn't upgrade that fully. That can't be upgraded. That's fully upgraded. And I don't have enough money. It's just reload speed anyway. You shouldn't need to reload with a shotgun. If whatever you're trying to hit with a shotgun needs a reload, you've made a terrible mistake.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Oh shit, look at that. We can upgrade it now. 10,000 right there. I think the game is less scary in third person. So there's that. It's way scarier in first person. Or maybe not scary, but more nerve-wracking. Okay, okay. That also gives us more ammo too. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I wouldn't say this game is scary. It's nerve-wracking. There's parts that are tense. I think Resident Evil 7 was infinitely more scary than this game. I think the ride shotgun might actually be better than this gun. Maybe. Where is it? I heard him running around. I don't know where he went though.
This must be the room.
Shoot him in the butt cheeks. Is that all of them?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Damn, bro, that's a machine gun, isn't it? Holy.
Haven't changed much, have you?
I do like their straps on the rifles. I didn't realize that it was strapped up to them. It makes more sense now when he has a big gun strapped to his back. He actually has, what do you call it, like weapon straps. I'm torn. I don't know what I like better, first or third person. They're both pretty good, though. Equally as good. Oh shit. That guy was above me the whole time. How he didn't jump on me, I don't know. Oh, you notice that? He saves the clip. Hold up. That's cool. That's a really cool reload. He actually puts the clip in his pocket. That tickles my fancy. I love shit like that. Oh my god, our inventory is damn near full. Alright, that's better. Yeah, that should do. I have so much gunpowder, but I haven't gotten nearly as much scrap as I'd like. Hold up, let me use that. Some revolver ammo. That'll be good against the final boss. I used all my grenades on those elite soldiers. Oh god. Blow up! Oh dude, they ran past it. Shit! No! I think that's the first time I died this entire campaign. Yeah, that's the first time I died the entire campaign, even as Grace. Shit. That explodey is not doing what I want the explodey to do. Alright, that did the trick. Hold up. We have one more achievement to get. We have one more achievement to get. We have to get a parry on their tongue. Oh shit, he hit like a truck. I want to get that parry on his tongue. Come on, shoot your tongue at me, bro. Ah, I missed it. Damn. Do the tongue again. It's the only thing I haven't done. What better moment than to do it now? I missed it again, bro. Tongue, 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 tongue. Tongue, 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 tongue. Come on. Man, we are manhandling this guy. This would be unthinkable in Resident Evil 2. Did that not work? Am I doing it wrong? Maybe we have to do it twice. Because it said one of the things we had to do was cut off a licker's tongue with your axe. Hold on, let me check. Where is it? Cat got your tongue. Cut off the tongue of a licker using the hatchet. How do you do that? I actually have no idea how you would do that. Maybe... No. What a waste of time that was. I have no idea how you would even begin to do that.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Is the machine gun too potent?
The elevator has arrived.
I think those zombies are weaker than the regular ones. At least it feels like they are.
Almost there, Sherry.
I wonder how speedrunners are gonna skip this section. 10 years from now, the speedrunners are gonna figure out a way to no-clip through the wall and then fall right into the trigger for the end credits. Hey, if they can do it with Ocarina of Time, they can do it with this game. Alright.
I need to hurry.
Wow, so you have 2 chances to get this note, and I missed them both times. Feels a little bad, bro. Good old Spencer. Even the hallway looks like the mansion. His sensibilities never change, do they? Oh, do you think people found out the solution to the puzzle? Let me look it up. Yeah, is there a solution to the puzzle? Resident Evil 9 final puzzle solution. It's been a whole day, right? No. Despite multiple guides and community efforts, the full outcome of solving the puzzle remains unknown. Wow, dude. That's surprising. That's truly surprising. I bet you there's some seriously autistic people scouring the game trying to figure out what the shit you're supposed to do.
This is finally my chance to do something.
I find that hard to believe, bro. Someone figured it out. They're just not saying. I don't even see where you would interact to get the solution, though. There's no, like, you saw how thorough we were our first playthrough, our second playthrough. Like, I feel like I've scrutinized this game quite thoroughly, and I haven't really noticed anything that would
Leon!
really... Yeah, there's nothing like that.
Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless.
You know, that
The world
also
order
means the next game will not be a
will be thrown
viral
into chaos.
outbreak.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer
They'll have to
gave
get
us
creative.
anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh, I got lucky. No, I didn't. I did not get lucky.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
We tank it, bro. Look how many healing items we have.
I will not let those ideals win.
We just tank it, bro. It doesn't even matter.
It's over. Good riddance. Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
Ouch.
this time. You ain't getting back up.
Excellent.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
What's the message, bro? We never find out.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
Is that a hint to the next game? Gonna have Leon and Chris?
Yeah.
Or the DLC? I don't know.
Hope this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
the government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
There we go. Take two.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
So I think that was actually before Leon fights Victor. Because when Leon gets rescued, that's when they send the wolves. So that's obviously before any of that ever happens. So that means they grabbed something out of the Ark before anybody else even knew. Alright, look at that. 3,000. We can't do anything with it, but is there anything else? Do we care about anything else? What was up with that old man at the start? You remember the old man at the start of the game? I just remembered that now. Wow, there's a lot of concept art. Hold up. Let's check it out. There's something I wanted to check out before we finally sign out for Resident Evil 9. So look at this. Resident Evil Requiem. Part 1? I don't know. Intro. There's this old man at the start of the game. Yeah, I'll just skip through this. Yeah, I just now thought about it. Because you think that he's important, but nothing ever happens with him. Hold up, it's like right at the very start of the game. Right here. Oh, the Rat's cool, by the way. I like Rat. Alright, he's coming up right here. Wait for it. There. Who the shit is that? Never gets explained. He knows her. He bumps into her. He does something to her. Who the shit is that, bro? I don't know. What about the puzzle? Let me look up the final puzzle. Is there anything new about this? Possible world's first to solve the puzzle?
Hey everyone, just making a very quick video here to update everyone in the Resident Evil community about the final puzzle. So as you can see, I just completed it. I just wanted to essentially show you all, or tell you what I did, because I don't even know if it's how it's supposed to be done. But it was after the elevator part where you escape the girl and you collect her severed hand. As you can see, I have it right there. But I also had Marie's doll in my inventory, and you get Marie's doll when you're escaping the lab underneath where you get the helicopter key, and the doll can be found at the bottom of the staircase.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
So make sure to pick that up, and on your second playthrough, after the elevator sequence, I came over here to the lead researcher's office, and I inputted that, that long string of code for the puzzle, heard the girl laugh, and the achievement unlocked for me. That's it.
That's it?
I truly hope this helps people, but I do believe Marie's doll and Emily are the key to the sweet.
That's true. That makes sense, because the doll is Marie and Emily. They're both the angels. So when you have Emily in your hand and the doll with you, it's the two angels. Literally nobody can pick up the doll, though. By the end of this puzzle, either everyone's going to apologize to you and call you a hero, or brand you as a villain. If you did something you didn't realize would trigger it, do you remember doing anything that sticks out? So no one can replicate it. So are you saying that people can't replicate what he did? I haven't looked yet for the doll in the cell scene, but maybe it makes sense her doll is there because maybe when everything is caving in, there's a chance the doll fell from the ceiling. Isn't the doll you can pick up somewhere in the chase section with the doll monster? Can you make a video of picking up the doll? He can't because he's full of shit. Alright, people are not trusting of this guy. That's 2 days ago. It looks like nobody else has any information on this. Yeah. I don't know. That's the most recent video. That video came out 9 hours ago. Here, hold up. Let me put the filters in. New hints. That's 16 hours. So yeah, that's the most recent video. Well, we'll check tomorrow again before we do whatever we're going to do tomorrow. There you go, though. That's Resident Evil Requiem. I think it's safe to say we did just about everything except for, like... let's see, what did we miss? Obviously, we didn't beat it on Insanity, but I'm not going to do that. I'm sure Venerable will come back and tell me that he gave up. Bang for your buck. That one's pretty easy, but I'd never remember to do it. This, I have no idea what to do. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. Complete the main story in 4 hours. View all the models, concept art. Yeah, we pretty much did everything worth doing. So I think we're good. I'll probably come back to this game in like a year. Look at that. We finished it. I enjoyed it. There's a lot of caveats. I think some parts were disappointing and some parts were excellent. Going back to RPD, awesome. Running away from that shadow ghost monster, not very awesome. But we already discussed all that yesterday, so I'll leave it at that. For those on the stream, I'm going to hop over to Red River Incursion, see what that new update's about. And for those I'm recording, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good day. There we go. Outro complete. So, if you don't like tactical shooters, you might want to dip. But Red River Incursion is indeed a tactical shooter that just got a huge update. So, I definitely want to check that out. I love tactical shooters. Give me 1 sec, though. I am going to use the restroom and grab a drink real quick before we do all that. And I have to set an intro up for that VOD we're going to make of that game. I'm just going to put on some random riff-raff music. It's just a tactical shooter, so... we'll just pick some random stuff out of the repertoire. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Make an intro real quick and we'll hop in. Yo, 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 back again with Incursion Red River. Now, I played this game a couple months back, and I did actually enjoy it. It was rough around the edges, though. But on the 25th of February, it came out with a really, really big update. If you ever played SPT, Single Player Tarkov, there's a guy that goes by Solarin to design the AI for SPT, which is very famous for how good it is. I mean, the AI can jump shot, crouch, peek, like, lean around edges, like, it's crazy. SPT has some of the best AI I've ever seen in an FPS. And so they got this guy to make the AI for this game. It's a completely reworked AI. They also added a new map, they added weather systems, they added new progression mechanics, they added new weapons, they added new bosses, everything. So I wanted to check it out, and if it's good, I'll probably make a little series out of it because, well, the next big release is coming out on... Shit, man. The next big release is coming out in 10 days, so we got a lot of time to kill until another big boy comes out, so why don't we get into it? Man, dude, I can't believe we played Resident Evil 9. I hyped it up so much, and I wasn't completely disappointed, but it also wasn't as much as I hyped it up to be. Yeah, I don't think it was bad, but it also wasn't as good as I was expecting it to be. Is it that one? Hold up. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, look at all them updates. Woo! This game's early access, by the way, just so you know. But it's already looking better than last time. Holy cow. Last time it was super rough around the edges. What is this? I'm just gonna leave things as they are. Yeah, that's good. Oh god. My whole monitor flashed. Oh, whoops, that's why. Borderless is the way to play games. I'm sorry. I just don't like full screen. Is that weird? Shit, all my controls, bro. They reset everything. Quick heal. Night vision. Very good. Middle mouse button. Switch fire mode X. Point shooting. Nice, bro. They just have it on the button I use that on. Unless, maybe it didn't change my controls. Yo, I don't think it did change my controls, actually, now that I look at it. That's interesting. Yeah, we're good. Let's get into it. Enter the safe house. We are in, bro. Tactical shooting. Now, this is like a prelude to Gray Zone. Gray Zone's getting a massive update towards the end of March. I'm very excited because Gray Zone's like my favorite tactical shooter at the moment. I actually did like maybe like a 30 episode series of that on the channel. I very much enjoy Gray Zone, and that new update is looking absolutely fresh. Okay, so we can repair our weapons. This is our stash, right? Yep. There was a whole wipe too, so I don't have any of my shit. Oh, you can upgrade your stash. That was not there before. Ah, okay. So we start off with a good amount of equipment. That's good. Ah, an MP5. Should we bring out the MP5 or keep the AK? You know what? Let's keep the AK. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any attachments for our AK, I don't think. Lighting. The lighting station serves to upgrade the illumination throughout your hideout. Currently, there's only some standing lights, though some additional upgrades. Very cool. So it looks like your hideout will actually become like kind of like Tarkov. If you've ever played Tarkov, your hideout it starts off like a pile of shit, but by the time you finish your hideout, it's actually like crazy, super cozy. You can upgrade the firing range. What's the point of that? The weapon bench. You can customize your weapons, of course. You can modify weapons from your stash and preview from the marketplace. Yeah, that was one of my favorite things about this game, is that you can just buy weapons pre-built. It was actually really nice. So you can upgrade the workbench. So when we're in the field, we're going to have to keep an eye out for this shit. Can we mark it? Nah. Alright, toolbox, spray can, duct tape, cash. Alright, we are going to have to keep an eye out for that shit. It's pretty generous, and if they didn't change it, the loot is pretty generous in this game. Your safe house is located on an island some kilometers off Vietnam's coast. This warehouse was originally constructed by Fang operatives during the American-Vietnam War as an intelligence outpost, but abandoned in the 90s due to supply line difficulties. You'll want to gather resources and repair yourself in RE9. The Intel Center is the data storage and processing rig. Intel picked up in RE9 here is held here and sent back to Fang headquarters when necessary. Oh, you can upgrade it to get weather reports. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. So we can get weather reports. I wonder how big weather's gonna be. Yeah, we already know all this stuff for the most part. Yeah, one of my favorite things about Gray Zone is how crazy the weather can get at times. Like, it can get incredibly stormy to the point where it feels like you're in a monsoon, and it actually does affect enemy vision and your vision. It's actually really cool. So Delta's the new level. A vaguely urban region built around rice fields and railroads. IGC is taking complete control over Delta, with UICS and VLF being driven out. Bunker as well. Bunker's like it's a little intense. I think Quarry is the way to go though. Quarry is definitely the first area you want to go to. I think that's everything. We've gotten the whole tour of the place. Let's get into the red. So, Marketplace is where we buy all of our good shit. I don't want to spend too much money. Although we might want to buy some attachments for our AK. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we can't. Unless there's just like a black market. Ah, here we go. Let's get an aim point. Oh, we need black market shit to buy from the black market. Alright, cool.
Each mission I relay will be a combination of the information Fang has passed along, mission requests from faction bosses, and my own notes. Your first mission is just from Fang, though. To get your assignment underway, Fang needs to establish a grounded connection to the satellite quickly. In the Delta area, there is a large and busy shipping system that connects the IGC to their arms suppliers, food supply, and more. So much goes through their trucks that Fang is confident they can sneak in the antenna parts earlier in the supply chain, but the IGC is careful. None of the information about dates, times, or license plates is digitized. Instead, everything is hand-delivered and done on paper. This can make it easy for a truck to get lost, which Fang will use to its benefit. Find the shipping logistics office, steal the dates and times for delivery, and report back. It's simple, so you shouldn't have any problems on this first mission. Oh, be sure to call in with any major updates so I can help make sure you're on the right track. Delta is a big area, so watch your back. Stay out of the streets as much as you can. Good luck, and get out.
Wow, that's cool. There wasn't voice acting last time. I mean, it's not like crazy or anything. Probably AI, but still, that's cool. So wait, is Delta the easiest level? Oh shit, so Delta's easier than Quarry. So our first mission is in the new map. Let's check it out. Yeah, I'll accept this. So find and collect the item and deliver the shipping manifest. Okay. PM? No. I want to arrive at AM, please. Can I not switch it? I guess we have to do it at night. That's fine. I would prefer to have night vision or a flashlight, but hey, if it wants us to deploy at night, I'll deploy at night. He looks a little goofy standing there by himself. I gotta say, they should definitely fix the soldier and like that kind of stuff, because I feel like that would push a lot of new players away. They'd buy the game, see how goofy he looks, and be like, yeah, I'm gonna refund this. But this game is actually kind of good. From what I played, it's actually pretty decent. And who knows, maybe this update made it even better than decent. Yeah, the shooting mechanics in this game are not bad. I still think Gray Zone is considerably better, but I think the team working on this game and Gray Zone are like 2 times the size. Oh, this just makes me want to play Gray Zone, bro. Really, really like Gray Zone. But I'm not going to play Gray Zone until the new update comes out, because they're going to do a whole wipe of the account. So there's really no point in playing Gray Zone until the new update, because it's just going to wipe all my shit anyway. Currently there are 3 maps, Delta, Quarry, and Bunker. Each map has several infill and extraction points. The global combat positioning system lets you view the map and shows all possible extraction zones and objective locations. Okay. Last but not least, you have a chance to adjust the AI difficulty settings in the settings. If you feel they're too easy or too challenging, tweak them to your liking or choose one of the presets. Oh, dude, that is such a big improvement. Oh my god. Dude, the map was trash. That was my biggest complaint. That is so much better. Alright, dude. The update just with the map alone is worth it. Holy shit, that's so much better. Yeah, and when I played it, the map was absolutely useless. Now it actually serves a purpose. Thank God. That's so much better. Oof. We don't have any attachments on our AK, so we're just gonna have to get in there and see what happens. I think you do have to eat and drink too, so we'll keep an eye out for food and water. Hey, this looks pretty good, bro, I gotta say. For a smaller team, this is looking pretty good. And this is the new map as well, so it's like a small little, like, urban center. Yeah, so that's cool, I like that. It's like a shanty, like, village in Vietnam. Because Delta has, like, military bases in it, or not Delta, Quarry. Quarry has, like, a couple of military bases and a huge military base in it. So this level is definitely going to be a little bit easier than Delta or Quarry. Quarry actually got pretty challenging once you hit the military base. Holy crap, dude. I spent, like, a whole, like, 2 hours in the military base. Hold up, is that a guy over there? How do I crouch? Oh, I gotta change that. Crouch must be on toggle. Oh, here we go. Toggle run, toggle sneak, toggle crouch, toggle lean. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. Let's see how the AI is. How close can I get before they hear me? Can he see me in the dark? It looks like it's too dark for him to properly see me. Can he hear me, though? Is that even a bad guy? I don't know. Oh, that's a bad guy. Okay, that's a bad guy. He heard me jump, so... we gotta be careful, there could be other guys here. Okay. I don't know what the AI is defaulted on, so we'll see how it is. Ooh, a toolbox. That's just what we needed for our workbench. Oh man, my backpack. It's a little bit small. So we press H to heal. Do I hold it? Oh, maybe if I push H, he'll automatically use the best equipment for the best injury. Nine by 19, 762, 556. These are all good things. A PP-19. I'll take it, but I'm probably gonna sell it. I'm a little surprised nobody heard that. Oh, I'd rather have that. Let me turn it up a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit quiet. Oh, well then, let me turn it up on your side for you. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this doesn't look half bad. It actually does look a little bit better than when I played it. Not by much, but definitely by a little bit. I'm curious to see what the weather is like. They said they added a whole bunch of weather conditions, so I always love it when games, like tactical games, have weather conditions. It's very cool to me. I don't know if it's like Gray Zone. If you don't finish enemies off, they could get back up if you're not careful. Tarkov's like that too. I've had many times where like I'll shoot somebody and they'll get back up and shoot me. It's a little awkward, so I always put a little extra in them. Okay. You saw that? He investigated the gunshots. That's cool. Do I have to refill my mags? I do. Okay. I forgot about that. Someone's here. Yeah, I definitely heard someone. Someone's like right next to me. Oh, you saw that, bro? He peeked the corner on me. Yeah, you like pre-peek. Oh, shit. Yeah, he like totally peeked me. I saw that. He was like leaning around the corner. That's cool. I definitely need... Ooh, that looks better than that. I'll put that in my little... Someone else? You heard that, right? Well, this guy had a little scope of Runesky. Not bad. Who did I hear? I definitely heard someone in the bushes. Oh, right there. Dude, the sound is good. I heard that guy from a mile away. An AKS 74? I don't know about that one. I'll take that clip though. 545 by 39. Nah, we probably shouldn't. Oh, I dropped all that shit. I did not mean to drop everything. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put it on single fire though. I think single fire is the way to go with a gun like this. Oh, I did drop everything. So far, this is good. I'm into this. I might make a couple parts of this because we really have nothing going on the next couple days. A Saiga? Holy cow, but it's also damaged. I just realized now there's durability now. Yeah, there wasn't any durability last time I played. Damn, I'm already out of space. Ah. What do you think? Does it give you the, So that's 1,000, and what's this? Okay, it looks like they're both the same amount of money. So if I look at the map, I think we gotta go right over there, yeah. Oh, I love the map improvements. It's such a huge... You have no idea, like, how bad the map was before this. I actually have fond memories of playing this game a couple months ago. It was fun, but I think another big game came out. What was it, like Kingdom Come Deliverance came out or something like that? If that gives you a time frame of how long ago that was. Soap. I guess we should take the soap. We definitely shouldn't drop the soap. Interesting. So it does seem like there's variants on guns now too. Beer. We can drink beer. How do I check my condition? Oh, maybe we don't have to eat or drink. I don't see any like water or anything. A basketball? What am I gonna do with that? Am I gonna throw a basketball at one of these soldiers and see how they react? That would be pretty funny. Alright, I should probably drop some things. I probably don't need the chemical bottle. I feel like I might need the nylon though. Oh, dude, that's cool. It tells you if you need it or not. Yeah, look, needed for gunsmith repair. So that means we can target loot, like target specific loot that we need. Well, how much is the Rubik's Cube? Is that worth money? Why else would I pick that up? It's like, I guess I'll sell the Rubik's Cube on the black market. Alright, there's definitely gonna be more guys over here. That's right where we need to go. Could be a guy up there in the dugout. This is why you need to get a scope early, because a scope really does expand your ability to get around quicker. Without being able to zoom in and scope an area out, you really have to take your time. Is that the building I need to go on? Okay, so it's like over here somewhere. Is that it right there? Yeah, that is it. Now we just have to extract.
Yep, I got it here. You've retrieved the shipping manifest. Be sure to call in going forward as well. From my end, everything looks good. Get on out.
Alright, let's extract. That was simple enough. So, the only way we can extract... Interact here with the terminal. Closed in 4 minutes. Shit. That closes in 39. Oh, it opens. I see. It opens in 4 minutes. Let's go over there. I wanted to... no. Let's just extract. Yeah, let's just extract because I really don't know. I want more space. I have some good shit. I don't want to lose it. Can I not jump over this? That's a little awkward. I can't jump over that. Oh, there's definitely gonna be some guys over here. I feel it. I like this sound design. Oh, I see someone over there. Do we have to kill him, though? Yeah, we do. Can we strip weapons? I actually don't remember if you can strip weapons of their attachments, because that's actually a good way to make money in Gray Zone. Oh shit, there's two guys. Alright, I think he's down, but there was another guy. Oh, I don't think... Oh, we do have arm strength, so we do have to be careful how long we aim. Oh shit, he's in the dugout. I see him. Headshot. I heard someone say something, but I don't know if that's the guy I just killed or not. I like the way this map looks. Yeah, this map looks cool. I can't wait to explore it. A PP-19. Armor points. Protection level 2. They're about the same. Actually, I think this one has slightly higher armor points. It does. That's 500 and that's 1,000. So let's switch it out. Beer. A food container. Is that worth anything? I guess we'll take it. Why not? Hold up. I should probably reload. Where's that guy that I killed? Was he like over here somewhere? I already lost sight. I'm not gonna go crazy looking for his body either. Let's just keep on going. Beer. I don't know if like we need to eat or drink. I didn't see anything in my menu about that. Oh, is there a free look? I'm gonna have to look that up. Free look is very useful. More useful than you might imagine. Let's see. There you go. Now we could free look while running. Oh, it's the same button as sneak. I gotta change sneak. I'm gonna put sneak on Z. Yeah, that should be good. Toggle magnifier. I don't know, put that on that. Or put it on N. Oh, well, night vision's on N. Shit, where do we put it? What's a good button for that? Damn, I don't know. What's a good button? U? I don't think U does anything, does it? Chat. We'll just put chat there. Chat's gonna have to move. Nice. Now we can look around. I gotta turn the sensitivity up on that, though. That's way too slow. Yeah, everything else feels pretty good. Alright. Now we should be able to look around while running. It's very useful. You can scope out your surroundings while running in a straight line, which is actually quicker. People sleep on free look, but it's actually very useful. Oh, look, there's the village over there. Damn, it looks big. We gotta get ourselves a flashlight. Flashlights are supremely useful in games like this. If it's like Gray Zone, I think the flashlight makes it... It could cause enemy accuracy to go down if you hit them. I see a couple of guys over there, but we don't have to fight them. Yeah, I really like the way this map looks. Definitely a better starter map than Quarry. Quarry was a little intimidating. Like, the moment I got into Quarry, I started getting shot at. This map definitely seems a little more balanced for, like, starters. Bro, you have no idea how excited I am for Gray Zone. Is that a flashlight? I think I just saw a flashlight. Can enemies blind us with their flashlight? Then it would be like Metal Gear Solid 5. We actually have a really good amount of stamina. Glad they're generous on that front. That's probably one of my biggest gripes with Gray Zone, is it's too realistic at times. Like, you could barely run in Gray Zone. You could run for like a solid, like, 5 seconds and then you're out of stamina. A cozy start. A night jaunt through Vietnam. I dig it. You gotta go back and watch the first episode I did of this way back when, like, the moment I loaded in, I got shot at by a sniper and almost died. There it is. Let's extract. We got some stuff for our workbench. I want to upgrade that as soon as possible. I wonder if there's more enemies out during the day. Maybe there's like a purpose of going at night besides just like obscuring your character. Now, I'm just gonna assume there's no enemies at the extract point. A casual jaunt through Vietnam. Very enjoyable. We killed like 6 dudes. Very good. Ooh, that looks like a nice one. Bro, the map update is So exciting. I'm so glad they finally got that sorted out. I had something for the workbench, right? It'd be nice to upgrade the lighting too. The lighting in here is pretty grim. How do I give it? Oh, we have to put it in our stash. Okay. Say no more. I think our first course of action would be to upgrade our stash. Ooh, we got a grenade too. What does that take? 545? 9x19. No wonder they took so many hits. I didn't realize it was such a low caliber. Still, it's a pretty good gun. It's cheap. I don't feel bad losing it. It takes these baby clips too. I'm gonna buy some 9x19 and just use that. I should probably bring more health with me though. Yeah, I'm gonna bring 2 bandages and 2 healths. I think that's the way to go. So now we should be able to complete the mission and upgrade our workbench.
Each mission I relay will be a combination of the information Fang has passed along, mission requests from faction bosses, and my
I have to have it in my inventory. That's a little awkward.
Fang, though. To get your assignment underway, Fang needs to establish a grounded connection to the satellite quickly. In the Delta area, there is a large and busy shipping system that connects the IGC to their arms suppliers, food supply, and more.
Ooh, you can
so
run
much
out of a
goes through
lane.
their trucks that Fang is confident they can sneak in the antenna parts earlier in the supply chain. But the IGC is careful.
Wait, what?
None of the information about dates, times, or license plates is digitized. Instead, everything is hand-delivered and done on paper. This can make it easy for a truck to get lost, which Fang will use to its benefit. Find the shipping logistics office, steal the dates and times for delivery, and report back.
Oh, I had to check it. Okay,
Simple,
never
so you
mind.
shouldn't
That's
have any
not
problems
awkward.
on this first mission. Oh, be sure to call in with any major updates so I can help.
Explore and get familiar with the quarry. I want to get familiar with Delta. I like Delta so far.
Fang is busy implementing the information in the manifest you extracted on your previous mission. I, and therefore you, will be notified when the puzzle pieces are set. That being said, nothing ever sleeps in Vietnam. In several hours, the UICS is meeting with representatives from several small military war bands that have laid claim to surrounding forested areas. The UICS group that is waiting there cannot be allowed to make contact. Once again, I can't get into all of it. You know, keep the important stuff close, but suffice it to say, a successful meeting would push pieces in the wrong direction. Take out the UICS group waiting in the small fishing village. Again, this is easy. They won't be ready or expecting you. Also, as part of my job, I need to make sure your health is adequate and that you are reacting well to the environment. Which is annoying because you're supposed to be a highly selected elite military blah blah blah, but have you been experiencing any of the following? Headaches, dizziness, balance issues, high temp, shortness of breath, or nausea? Nope. Okay, I got that. Good. Good luck, stay safe, and, you know, make sure you get out.
Not bad. Let's do that. I think that's in Delta. But let me throw this all together first. Boom. I do not have one of those, but I do have duct tape. Cash. Oh, we need resources? What the hell is that? I don't know how that's supposed to work. How do I get resources? Do I have to buy it? Can I scrap items in my stash? Let me look. Do I have anything maybe metal? Sell. I don't know if we should sell anything. Old, but still could have interesting data stored. It says you use it in the terminal, which is interesting. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It looks like we don't have to worry about food and drink. Oh, look, there's resources up here, but I don't exactly understand how that's supposed to work. You know what? Let's sell this. Like, it's cool, but it's also like, we're about to get 2 SKSs, and we need the space, so we can't... Yeah, we can't be, like, collecting every little bauble we find. Let's keep the AK. I should have ammo, right? No, I gotta buy some ammo. Can I right-click and buy? Oh, that's perfect. Excellent. Okay, can I put a mount on it? I'd like to get some stuff connected to it. Yeah, like a reflex sight would be ideal. I should just pop right on it, right? It's probably in my stash, though. Let me see. Yep, pops right on there. Refill our mag. Oh, there's no time. You refill your mag instantly. Interesting. I'm so used to Stalker, where you have to manually handload all ammo. And then in, like, these kind of games, you don't. It's a little jarring. So what do I need to upgrade my lights? I really can't stand how bad the lights are in here. Wire, plastic, nails, and cash. And we need oil as well. Okay, well, let's get back out into the field. We have our tricked out AK. We have extra ammo on us. We should be able to take out a few bogeys. Oh, it's in Quarry. Okay. You need to upgrade your terminal to unlock the second arrival time. Oh, dude, we have got to do that. What do we need? Okay, we have that. What the hell? Oh my gosh. At least it tells us what we need. Oh, okay, I get it. So it tells you what you need. That's really useful, actually. That's incredibly useful. Alright, let's go. Quarry. This time we're going at 12 p.m. He looks so goofy standing out there by himself. I think that's what they gotta fix next. Make our operators look a little bit more cool. He looks like he wants to get shoved in a locker. All right. This is a daytime mission, so this should be a little more visible. Definitely takes a lot longer to load in. That's probably because of the AI. Yeah, Quarry is a little more dangerous. Oh, it's raining. Is there going to be wetness protection like in Gray Zone? In Gray Zone, like if you wear a boonie, you can see in the rain easier. Whereas if you're just wearing a helmet, the rain will roll off your screen and make it harder to see. It's actually pretty cool. I really like that. Whoa. Shit. Oh, that's cool. If we look away from the rain, and it doesn't hit our character's eyes, but if we look at it, it actually does roll down the screen. That's a nice detail. Alright, so we need to go to the fishing village. Oh god. That place right there, I got ripped. Oh, is that the place I got ripped, though? I think it is, yeah. We can cut through it, though. I'm down. Hold up. Do we have rain protection? Is that a stat? No. I wonder if we can wear glasses? I don't know. The rain is pretty tough. Look how hard it is to see. Hopefully that affects the enemies just the same. Yeah, if it makes it harder for the enemies to see too, I'm fine with that. So we just go along the coast here, right? Yeah. Semi is the way to go. In 90% of the situations, semi is the way to go. You waste too much ammo in full auto. Now, is that where we need to cut through? I think that's it. Yeah, we gotta cut through this way. Oh, this looks very different than I remember. Yeah, this is very different. Holy shit. It looks like they reworked this area. Good thing that tank isn't moving. Someone else is here. I heard them. Whoa, an MP5 SD. That's a good find. I love that it tells you what you need for what. That's very useful.
Get behind cover!
We should use that, actually. It's integrally silenced. Very useful. Whoa, an MPX. That's a pretty damn good find. I'll take that. I think someone's in there. The door is locked, and I don't have the key. Well, we better find the damn key. Oh, they might be on the roof, actually. Clear the area first before we loot up. I thought someone else opened the door. Yeah, this is cool. It feels so much better than before. It really does. 762 by 39. A bandage. We need that for the stash. Sure. Damn, the rain is really coming down, bro. I wasn't expecting it to be this heavy. This is cool. I actually quite like that. Yo, an M700. That's a good find. How much is that? 1,000 versus 1,000. Oh, I can just double click. That's very useful. Here's what we do. Oh, but I need the the magazine for sure. We already got a full load. It doesn't even have an iron sight. Can I put the OKP on this thing? Let me see. Nah, it's incompatible. That kind of... Oh, this got something on it. RMR. Nice. Huge. Now we can actually shoot. I guess that's everybody. We're looking for very particular items, though. You know what? I should probably drop something. I'm gonna drop that. I already have a couple of MP7s anyway. I do not need that. Whoa. What's this? Protection level 1 versus protection level 2. Oh, shoot. We need a harness with that. Otherwise, without the harness, we can't carry our ammo. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is definitely feeling better. Considerably better, and the weather makes it more interesting to travel around. They definitely took a few notes from Gray Zone, that's for sure. So I think that's the fishing village right up ahead, right? Well, we just keep on following the road and we're good. Oh, there's definitely gonna be guys over here. I feel it in my bones, bro. No? It's actually pretty surprising. It's pretty hard to see with all this rain, though. Let's go upstairs. Is that a guy right there? No. How do we get resources? Yeah, I'm actually really curious how we get resources. Ah, we need that. Perfect. I think the rain does make it harder for the enemies to see. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Do I need that? No, I don't need it. At least not yet. Can I take the fuel? How does this work? No, I don't look like I can mark it for collection or whatever. I'm not sure how the resource thing works. Painkiller? Whoa. I think we got them both. I don't have any more 338 though. Yeah, I think we got them both. Nice little nook to hide in. I'd very much like to figure out what the deal is with the resources, though. think I hear someone. I don't know though. Could just be the rain. Another MP5. Yeah. Okay. I could go back to that plate carrier. Whoa, that's protection level 3. I think we make the switch over. What do you say? Can I slide? Damn, that's big. That's way bigger than I wish it was. Hold up. Can we switch? I wish there was a button to just fast switch. Yeah, I'm sure we can buy one of these relatively easily. Hopefully. Usually they're pretty interchangeable in prices, but this thing has protection level 3. And that one had protection level 1. Oh shit, but its armor points are at 0. Maybe that was a mistake, but I'm gonna stick with it. Alright, so the fishing village is literally right around the corner here. I don't think he saw me. Shit. I got hit. Bro, die!
You don't stand a fucking chance.
Shit, he's pushing me. Oh god. Holy dude, they're actually like... Oh, shit, I don't know where he is. Let's back off. Oh shit, I can't run. Ouch. I had to back off. Dude, you saw that? They were double pushing me there. 2 guys came on each side of the van in coordination. That's really good. Holy dude. I underestimated the AI. I have painkillers, don't I? Quickly now. There's another guy there. I don't see him though. Let's wait a little bit. He's like right next to me. Yo, the AI is good, bro. Hold up, I need to move. I don't think he knows where I am. Let's just wait for him to report it. I hear him. Where is he, though? Got him. Yo, dude. The AI feels so much better. You actually have to be careful with this AI. Why is it so quiet? Oh, it got really eerily quiet. So there's a foggy state as well. That's interesting. Why is it so quiet? What the hell is going on? Now I'm like, are we getting invaded by a demon? Is this like an invasion from Dark Souls? What's about to happen? An AK-101. That's like kind of a dog shit weapon unless you can get some upgrades on it. Military radio. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Another Glock, though. I'll take it. Dude, you saw that? They were pushing me from each side. They knew I was here, so they both got together and pushed each side of the car. One guy pushed over here, and another guy was pushing there, and they were pre-firing me the whole time. And they shot the clip out of my hand. Yo, the clip in my hand fell to the floor. I think that's when I got shot. The clip fell. Someone's still over there. I thought they were all dead. For some reason, I can't run. Oh, I can run now. For the longest... Oh, God! That scared the shit out of me. Dude, that guy was sitting there this whole time. Oh my God, dude. He was patient as shit. He's literally waiting to ambush me. Oh, we gotta be careful then. If they can ambush us actively, we actually have to check our corners. Alright, so I think there's one more guy left. I just don't know where he is. Dude, it's so foggy and quiet. It's actually really creepy. Yo, this is good stuff, man. Where is he? He talked from like the northeast direction. He's like in that general direction.
Move to hard cover.
He's like right over there. I see him. I think I killed him, but I heard another person to my right. Shit, I don't know where he's at. I keep on running out of stamina. I'm not sure why. How's our mission at? Nah, there's still people left. Thread protector. Cigarettes. Am I being like too weenie hut here? He's in there. I think I saw him move briefly.
Once again, thanks for calling in. Seems like you're settling into your duties nicely. Let me know if any of those symptoms come up and get out safely.
Yo, I'm impressed, dude. This AI is good. He heard me, so he was quiet. And then he tried to ambush me again, but I saw him first. Wait, why can't I loot the body? Is it because my inventory's full? Oh no, there you go. That's trash. We got to get the repair station set up because the armor that I just switched out is like empty. We got to fix that. We got to fix that. What's this? Hey, Venerable. Michael, what's up? How you doing, Venerable? Did you quit it? Did you quit it yet? Have you called it a quits yet? Or are you still trucking along? Dude, I'm impressed with the AI in this game. Not only have they tried to set up ambushes, they've set up flanks, it's good. This is good stuff. I'm into this. This is real good stuff. Compared to the AI last time, because I played this game, what, like 5 or 6 months ago? The AI is night and day, dude. So good. I say we get the shit out of here. My inventory is full. Okay, that just stays open. Let's get the shit out of here, bro. Insanity's rough. Not quit, but I'm struggling just getting the first pistol. Yeah, because you run out of ammo so quickly, I bet. Yeah, I think the first pistol is inside the dining room, and once you get through the dining room, there's another pistol in the bar. So, I guess you can keep an eye out for that. Okay. No. Let's go. Alright, fine. I'll loot. That fight was really good. I enjoyed the shit out of that firefight. I cannot wait to see how this game shapes up. Gray Zone should get Solarin to make AI for them. Oh my god, bro. This game feels like an entirely different game with that AI update. The AI would never do that before. They would kind of just like retardedly follow any noises they had. They wouldn't even check corners or listen or anything. It's crazy what good AI can do to a game. The game went from feeling empty to feeling dangerous. Like, for real, like before I had that firefight, the world felt like empty and kind of like barren. But now, like, that I know the AI is actually pretty damn good, it's actually feeling way more dangerous than before. And I don't even have the AI on high. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have it on normal. Look, you can put it on high. Oh my god, bro. Holy, dude. Whoa, what was all that? Select the CPU simulation level for AI? What does that mean? Put that shit on high, right? AI simulation level high? I'm gonna leave it on mid and see what high means. Doesn't that mean the AI will be even smarter then? Oh god. Yo, that's interesting. Look at all this shit, bro. You can completely customize the AI. Look at this. Turn speed, aggressiveness, multiplier, damage dealt to player, target aim threshold, initial aim delay. Look at all this shit, bro. You can fine-tune that shit to a T. I'm just gonna trust Solarin that normal is good for me. I'm a normal guy, so I'm gonna fight normal AI. I'm really curious what Leon might get in New Game in Insanity, because obviously Grace gets new things in Insanity, but what does Leon get? You think the game is too easy or too difficult? Adjust the difficulty. Yeah, you can really adjust the difficulty. Oh my god. Alright. Let me throw all this shit in the stash. Hopefully we can upgrade something. Oof, we got a lot of shit home this time. We got ourselves an MPX. I think I might use the MPX. I'm gonna sell that. I don't need that. It's cool, but it's also kind of a little bulky, and it's just gonna collect dust in my inventory. I definitely need to make sure I have health set up, because you saw that fight, the health came in clutch. I almost died like 3 times to the AI. Yeah, that should be good. I kind of want to get that MPX set up though, but we did get a few, we're gonna get a few SKSs, so that might even be better. Repair. Hold up, how do I get my repair station online? Because that's gonna be massive. Toolbox. Cash. Resources. I don't know what's up with resources. Hopefully the game tutorializes me on that. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have to put this away because it literally has 0 armor points, so it does nothing for me, which is probably why I took so much damage in that fight. It's worth $1. I'm sounding like Stefan Molyneux. $1. Hold up. Can we buy AVS plate? Yeah, that's level 2, but what about level 1? We might not have access to the higher quality one. I'll get that. Can I open up my stash without running to it? Oh wait, what happened? Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, that's awesome. You can press 1 in the inventory. Oh, yo, that's so clean. Thank you. Hold up, I'm gonna trick out that MPX. I want to see how that guy runs. Oh, man. We don't really have that much options here. We have the reflex sight and the Leopold carbine. Well, I guess we should get something. Let's get that. That seems nice enough. Oh, I need clips for it too. What kind of attachment? Magazine. Here we go. Oh, I can't buy any magazines for it? The MPX 9x19. Dang, bro, I can't buy any mags. That means it's kind of like borderline useless to bring that with us. Unless I brought some mags home with me, did I? 9x19 PSO. So we do have 1 mag. Yeah, I wish I brought an extra, but that'll have to do. Oh yeah, we finished that mission. Let's get the SKS set up. This one?
Fang has split the satellite antenna into 3 separate shipments to minimize exposure. Your task is to pick up the first part. According to the intel you retrieved, the truck Fang managed to smuggle the piece onto is set to arrive shortly. It has cost the organization greatly to ensure its delivery for you, so I apologize I couldn't give you more of a heads up. As the manifest says, the truck depot should be full, as a large convoy of trucks is due to arrive in the next few minutes. Find the truck with the packages from the Telok company. Your package should be stacked at the back of the truck, but several interchanges have happened since Fang last checked its movement, so look around. Your box will be labeled with the following identification number. Ready? 03 02 202. The antenna piece is large and heavy, so prep light and, well, bring your wits with you and keep your eyes sharp. Get to the trucks, find the crate, bring it back. Good luck and get out.
Very good. What is this? Complete 3 operations of sabotage? Wait, where's my...
Welcome, operator. Congratulations on being targeted for this promotion. It's so great to meet you under better circumstances. Once again, you can refer to me as Observer. I'll be your handler on this assignment. I've read your file and I am quite impressed with the work you've done in the field so far. Your talents on the small scale are admirable, and your future with Fang looks bright. Honestly, though, this position is not an easy step up. I'm really not supposed to discuss this, but the talk among the other handlers is that no one wants the job. Going in with such a small ground team is not something to take lightly. From your file, I know you like to learn in the field, so I'll keep it as short as I can. But they gave me a lot to tell you, and I'm required to read some of it verbatim. Okay, alright, let's get through this. Also, there is a good bit I can't tell you yet, as Fang likes to keep the important stuff tight. I don't even have full access, and I've been doing this for some 20-odd years. A brief summary of the history, but you can read over it in detail later if you're looking for more context that could help in the field. Vietnam has been in a civil war for years. Its beaten down government failing to really hold on to much. It was called the Vietnamese Communist Union Party, VCUP. Unfortunate acronym. Anyway, VCUP looked for financial backing from Russia and found more than they asked for. Now Russia, along with their North Korean volunteers, have unified via a paramilitary force called the Iron Guard Corps, or IGC, and taken the lead. Their people are all over the country, spreading like ants with guns and nation-level money. To counter them, the European organization United Intercontinental Security, or UICS, offered humanitarian aid to the locals. Unfortunately, some in their ranks joined for less than altruistic reasons and got aggressive, going so far as to set up in abandoned military bases. The last group participating in the recent clashes for control is the Vietnamese Liberation Front, or VLF. Their leadership is new, and their intentions of liberating Vietnam are inspiring, but Fang is curious to see in what ways they go about it and how their government ends up. Okay, so we got 3 factions. The IGC, the UICS, and the VLF. North Korea and Russia are trying to take over Vietnam through the IGC. UICS is a semi-neutral party trying to protect the local people, but with some in their ranks too excited at purging the East. VLF is a native revolutionary group, passionately trying to assert and consolidate local power and evict foreign influence under the torrent of new interest. You with me? I need you sharp. Now and during your missions. It's a lot, I know, but you can't be in mission and find yourself lost and regretting your decisions. I've seen how badly that can go. Fang really wants me to read you the following. This position in Vietnam is an extended residency, so you're going to be here for a good while. You will get to know the area, the factions, the threats. Using institutional connections and some string pulling, each faction has agreed to bring you on board, unbeknownst to the others, of course. Remember, Fang has a long and historic legacy, and it expects a lot. Consider this promotion an honor, if you get the pleasure, but know there are enough waiting in the wings to step up if you fail. To put it lightly, your failure would be an incredible inconvenience to the organization. You do not want to fail Fang. While Fang might see you as expendable, I really do see your potential. Going a little beyond what I am meant to share this early, I'll tell you this. At great cost, Fang has established a satellite monitoring the region. In order to keep this project secret, however, the satellite needs to be dark whenever it's not over Vietnamese airspace and offline to any connection outside the heart of Vietnam. What does this mean for you? It means your first goal is to establish a connection to the satellite via a special antenna at your safe house. In order to build the antenna, Fang will smuggle the parts in through ordinary faction shipments. Getting the satellite connection online means you will be able to find what Fang is looking for and save untold lives. Okay, enough of all this background. You've got work to do and I need you to get something quickly. Your first mission is in your inbox. And good luck. This won't be easy, but you've got this. I've taken all the steps I can to set you up. And please, do not fail me.
Alright, Observer. Here's our... Oh, nice. Receive. Bye-bye. 2 SKSs just came in with some PSOs. That's going to be very useful, actually. We should actually bring some of that with me. Let us see. I'm actually going to sell that, bro. We need to get our repair bench set up before we start thinking about other weapons. Boom. How's that look? Ooh, not bad. Very nice. Very glad we can point shoot as well. Any tactical game worth its salt should have point shooting. Truly does make everything better, doesn't it? Okay. You gave me 40 bullets? Is that really all you gave me? Alright, fine. I'll make do. Oh, I should bring some handgun ammo with me, though. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. We have a tactical flashlight as well. That's good to know. Alright, cool. I feel better now. Although... I want to know how to get resources. Yeah, how do I get resources? The game never told me that. Hold on, let me look at my terminal. Maybe it'll have a mission for that. Well, I'm actually going to leave it there. I think I'm going to play some more tomorrow. This game is awesome. I think it's way better than I remember. Holy dude, is it better. The AI is insane, bro. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna play some more tomorrow. I also might want to check out Kletka. This game Kletka has been sitting in my library for like who knows how long. It just fully released on the 19th. It looks cool. It looks interesting. I'm down to check it out eventually. We have like 10 days to do whatever we want to do, so... yeah. Either way, I'm out. Thanks for watching, and I hope you all have a good night.